Greetings and welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend still so far. And if by chance you are catching this on VOD or Perish the Thought YouTube, hope you're having a good day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you are catching this. And thank you for doing so. Welcome back once again to some New Day roleplay. My character Jason Langley, member of SAFR, senior firefighter and field supervisor. And this is just about 8 hours since we last streamed. We did a late night stream, real time, as this is currently being recorded, with the lovely Bailey, played by Eva, my friend, in and out of character. And we got her little phase 2 work started and done. After that, took a little bit of a rest, did make sure to get Jason some me time for fishing, and now here we are. We're back again, and we're streaming, and we're going to be doing some more stuff with Sapphire and our new recruits. May not take out a probie today because we have a class Naomi and Rain are doing, but he is doing a fire academy after a while, so we will make sure to take care of that. We have at least one attendee coming. We have 2 left to go, and then the entire class will have their fire certs. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Storm is approaching as I am usually getting into server this day and age with my current schedule and things I'm dealing with. And I figured we could at least help do some coverage for those about to run the class. Hey, Ember. Hey, Calvin, give me a clock 10, please. We have another treasure chest we found when we were fishing. All on duty right now. See if the others have already clocked in. Look at the door slowly closing. Okay, just Marie and Robert right now. The others will probably come in after Storm. Ryder. That is a lot of PD. That is a fuck ton of PD. What the hell? Where are our Sapphire people? Are they hidden amidst all the blue? I don't think so. What the fuck? There they are. They gotta be, yep, there they are. They're on the scene. Hello and good morning, lovely ladies. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Eva. Eva, are you going to be able to make the class a little bit after Storm? Hope you guys got some good sleep last night. Thank you both for being here. Nice. Because I love the fact that they said it will count towards your tick-offs. Put that away for now. Put those down there. Those down there. That's good. Mm-hmm. Making it since the end of phase 1 shift yesterday. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Foxtrot 75 is 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. You alright? Need any assistance on your scene?
Negative.
10-4. Since you guys are here, and you're not in server yet, let me get Jason over to briefing room. And I got something for you guys. I got one of the rarest things in all of nature for you guys.
Let me ask you a question.
There was one, yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi.
How are you two?
I'm awake.
Reluctantly.
It's a Saturday. Why am I here?
He's already asleep. Lazy man.
Alright guys, prepare
You're
yourselves.
safe.
Prepare yourselves.
Little Parks guy. I
That's
heard
me.
you fell off a tower.
How does everyone know this?
Because we talk about you.
Where's patient confidentiality or some shit?
As long as we don't tell about your wounds, we can talk about what happened.
Exactly. They
You know,
talk.
I
They brag about
barely-
us all the
I-
time.
Barely bravoed. as PD.
Barely by.
The only time I ever bravoed was when I doubled with Flash.
Yeah, well, you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. You're gonna stub your toe on a rock and fall.
You know, I fell off the watchtower because I was taking a photo. I forgot.
Why do you not ask other people to take the photo for you?
I was on my own.
Don't do that. Don't be alone.
Alright. Shorty, Eva, my Discord.
You picked me up. How you gonna tell me to get off?
I said what I said.
Get off the girl. I started another Dune phase.
Eve.
Steve. Yup.
The rarest photo in nature. Every other time she's ever gotten on top of the
It's a
bed,
very
she will bolt the second I
British
start to
man.
move even a little bit. That time she stayed
What
long
cadet
enough
was that?
Very British man.
for me to actually grab my
I
phone
don't know.
and get
Whoever
that
just
picture.
talked of me, and I don't know who that is. Very British sounding. I'm
It's
going
Carlin. Carlin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
was like-
very British.
British or Irish?
I'm pretty sure it's British.
So yeah, I thought you guys would appreciate that. I saved it until you were around so I could tell you about it in person. That was just from earlier this morning after I got my nap when I was trying to wake my ass up.
So, Jason, how are your canoodles doing?
Quite well. We have only 2 left to do a fire cert, and I've got at least one of them coming later to do that.
Don't you have a fire thing today?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wait, yeah, today's Saturday.
Yes. So we'll doing that later. At least got one of the last 2 coming. Hopefully the other can still make it. Initially he said he would, so we'll see if he still makes it, and that would take care of all of them. And then on top of that, half an hour after storm, Rain and Naomi are going to run a class for phase 2 and 3 cadets that will count towards their tick-offs. So hopefully we get a few for that as well.
What's the difference? I guess you guys have phases, yeah, because it's different from our cadet things.
Yeah.
Then what is each
Nothing
phase?
too crazy.
Okay, so phase
That's good, that's good.
1 is about as basic you can get. Some policies, going over our handbook we have, giving people tours of the hospitals, the very, very basics. Phase 2 is when we start with letting them handle the vehicles, telling them the vehicle mandates.
Also, you might want
speed
to
limits
put your gloves
we're
on
supposed to
unless you
follow.
want holes in your shirt.
Yes. Yeah.
Getting them familiar with those vehicles, and they get the infamous contender training at that time. They can do minor help in procedure if they are comfortable doing so. Basically, very, very easy, simple things like irrigating wounds, maybe taking vitals,
hey, guys.
stuff like that. And then phase 3 is
Hello.
when they actually are
Hello.
allowed to start getting
How-
actual hands-on
Hi,
with
Big George.
direction. Like if we come to a patient and it's not urgent,
Sammy
we
wanted
can
a
say,
piece.
all right, what would you do in this case? What do you
Okay.
think's the first thing? And if
That's
they're
good.
Mr.
right,
Barkington
then we
wanted
let them
uppies.
do
Is that
it.
what you said?
Yes.
And on top of that,
Barkington
put
the
everything else
third.
together
Thank you.
for
Oh,
the
sorry.
basics.
My
Yeah.
apologies.
Sam-
Mr. Barkington
Samuel
the third.
Barkington
And they start
the
doing
third.
10 codes and
Samuel L.
call-outs,
Barkington the third.
What's the L stand
Saint
for?
that sort
noted.
of stuff.
Yeah, what does the L stand for?
It's not relevant to what the L stands for. It's just
I
there.
need to know.
We need to know.
Oh, no, that's really cool.
Emmy,
It's going on record.
What?
are you already kidnapped for the shift?
Huh?
Are you already
I'm gonna
kidnapped
smash.
for
Mr. Barkington the third. Would you
No.
like me to?
I'm
represent
kidnapping you for
and
the
then
shift.
trying to
Fox
find out what the
75
L
V10
stands for?
for storm.
I'm probably be quiet because I'm working on something, but okay.
That's okay.
I like your reaction now too, Shorty. I just saw it. I saw the initial awe, but now I see your GIF that you added as well. Alright, let me just make sure. Need up to get on Brie. Jason likes getting on Brie. You're welcome. Alright, I need to get some water and stuff. I will be back shortly. All right, we back. Got a bap from Eva. Reminded herself, Bailey must stop at Banshee's before after you to drop off mini drinks. Oh, did she get a delivery last night and forgot to put it away? Hey Bailey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I'm doing okay myself. Thank you, thank you. Checking Discord. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, perfect timing. All right, take care, Bailey. Hey, Takeda, how you doing? Take care, Eva. What's up, Takeda? You having a good weekend, I hope? That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Thank you for stopping in to say hi, Takeda. Damn, I thought it was right on the load. Still gotta beat my 5 someday.
Nola. Go get coffee.
Fuck, so 75 is back on comms.
Echo 111 back on comms.
Nobody asked Bob.
Is that you, Bobby?
I'd like to get one just one day.
How's it going?
Yeah,
How's it
just
going,
one
Mr.
time.
Bobby? Hey, how's it going?
That's what your sister told me to call you.
No one asked Bob.
See?
It's Rob. Or
Your sister said to call you Bobby Bones.
Hello.
Can I call you Bobbert?
Oh, that's even better.
Please
Bobbert
call me
Bones.
Bobbert.
Do you two care if I
Bobbert
intrude
Bones.
No, go ahead,
on the
because
meeting?
you worked on it.
I just want to make sure. I just want to
Atticus,
respect
right?
the process is all.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're probably not going to get much of a response from her because she's just waking up.
I can see it in her eyes.
I didn't want to wake up.
That's fair. Appreciate you doing it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have just one time, just to say it happened. I know it doesn't mean anything. It was just for the
I
heck
was
of
so
it.
cozy.
Mhm.
All warm and shit.
You can get back in bed after this then.
Yeah, but I won't be as tired though.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Get your ass back in bed then.
I might just drink a Monster at this point.
Fair.
What's the op for Takeda? Oh, Eva's boop on the way out. Gotcha.
Hello.
Your daughter been well, Takeda, I hope? Hope she's doing good too.
Oh, by the way, I marked
Yeah.
the people off who received their medals. Pretty much who is manageable would be Noah's.
Okay.
All the others.
Oh, hi.
Blue moon type of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, cuties.
So.
Hi. Yeah, there's a lot of people for those stupid pins that we're never gonna see.
Yeah. Wait.
I think Silas should host briefing.
I don't know who Silas is, but I think they should also host briefing.
Watch, now I was gonna pretend like he's not hearing you. Oh.
I thought he...
Okay.
No, I'm here.
Hello.
I'll just... No mind. I gotta go.
Doing a ride along, should we?
Oh. That's cool.
I'll stand with you guys.
Appreciated. You actually got your brother doing it?
I sat at the first
Yeah,
chair
brother.
that I approached. I think
You're
technically.
welcome, Takeda. I'm glad she is.
I think
Glad
technically
she
Kyle's
is.
behind us, but you don't fuck with Kyle. I get that.
Hey, lovely Miss Mew.
Kyle
How are
got
you?
kidnapped yesterday.
That's not my fault.
I like you, Kyle. I just want you to know that.
Thank you.
You want me to scoot over?
What happened last shift?
Anything we need
to know?
Thank you, Bobber.
I saw a drug
dealer
By myself.
Yeah, stop, Bobber.
Get out of the way,
probably
my sister.
drive
Get out
to
of the
their
way.
stash after
You know what? Just
doing
leave the
one
room.
handoff. And I thought I did that.
No,
I made people fear me. And that's enough to make me feel good.
All right.
Good to hear that.
Yeah.
Mew. Good to hear
Drug
that.
dealers. Mo's the boogeyman of drug
Oh,
dealers.
and there was a Mirage. I caught Maria Martinez.
Fantastic. We caught a Mirage. Was anyone else involved? Who was she with?
We don't know.
Okay.
I got-
2 males, 2 unknown males.
I got my one.
Okay.
There's our Rain.
Fantastic. Anything else happen? No? Okay. Well,
Hey, Craze, how you
that's
doing?
the chain.
What did you just think
Anything
you
wanna bring
heard?
forward?
Sammy has something.
Sammy,
Right along.
what you got for us?
Go ahead, Sammy.
Good question.
Spotlight's
What
on
do
you
I
right now,
have
big man. What you got for
Right
us?
along.
I don't know. Do I have something?
Okay, he's nervous. Never mind, I guess.
Okay.
Give a hint, Mo. Give a hint. You got this, Mr. Barkington.
I'm putting you on the spot, is my hint.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Alright, he failed.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sergeants, anything?
Aha, yes, it's me, Dexter Cutter, in the back of the room. I'm just letting you know I do have a civilian ride along with me today, okay? So just keep that in mind on the calls that I'm on. So don't get shot, because I can't help you.
Okay, who's your civilian ride along? Are they with us?
Yeah, she's standing right next to me. It's my sister, Fallon Cutter.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm so sorry,
Let's go get
Fallon.
some criminals, you guys. Let's go get them.
I thought you were
You
an
want
only
the frog?
child.
I mean, it's
He just
PD and
acts
like- I just give
Sapper.
only
That was
child
probably
I was thinking
definitely
the same
something
thing.
sus.
Yeah.
He just acts like.
Yeah, so don't get shot, because I can't respond and help you.
No,
Okay,
that's what
good to
her
know.
vest is for, but...
I don't know. That's what I heard.
I was gonna say, if you see cadets in the queue, just let's take them out
Jason,
if you can.
want some
please,
frog?
to get them through the training.
Not at the moment, but thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
cadets, make sure we're
Okay.
taking those.
In my usual.
Are there any in
Frog
queue
is
right
good.
now?
Let's see.
No, I don't think so. No,
I think
there are
they're
no
all
cadets
going
now.
to an MCE training. They're all gonna be busy for a couple hours, so you guys have some freedom.
Jason's
Is that
been well.
now?
Although if there are cadets
Now-ish.
around,
Nowish. Okay.
Go ahead,
Dude,
Saint.
why did you do that?
but if there are cadets around, they're not as quick to call into the call. So please give it a moment, let them try, or if the FTO,
And
needs
I've
to
been
try to,
doing well myself,
break off
hanging in
calls for
there.
them, please.
How have you
make
been,
sure,
Praise? Are you all
giving
moved
cadets
finally? I
time
think
to,
you
to
should
pull
be
out
by
those
now,
calls and,
right?
Get that experience. So good stuff. Anything else from sergeants?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Saint.
go Stormtrooper.
Okay.
Oh my god, she
Doing a final eval today,
Fair
so along with the cadet thing, don't jump on every single call. Leave it open for others.
Okay, who's doing their final?
Austin.
Look after? Austin. Okay.
That's me. Hi, everyone.
Oh hey.
Oh, hey.
Welcome back, Austin.
Thank you.
Perfect. Cutter, I can see you with your hand.
Yeah.
Back there.
I just thought of something. Hey, make sure that if you're taking something off a suspect that you document their pockets first. It's very, very important, okay? They can argue later. Don't leave yourself a lawsuit.
And to chime onto that, if they make sure we're looking for any government property that they may potentially have.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Anything else from sergeants?
Pretty much settling now.
No,
Still need a
Commander, we
dining
got
table.
anything?
Aw, I hope you get one soon.
I don't think there's anything new going on.
Oh, okay. Glad you enjoyed that.
Okie dokie.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go ahead. Yeah, I interrupted
Okay.
you for nothing. Please continue.
Hey, nice. Do you want to run briefing? Do you want to come up here? We'll swap places.
No
if you want.
specialty.
No? He looks comfy anyway. Okay, we'll pass it to the external department. Safa, I see back. You guys got anything for us?
We still have recruits ourselves as well. You may see a number of us on duty today. We should at least still have coverage. Not sure if it will be light or not. So try to be as careful as possible as usual. Please wear your seatbelts, that sort of thing. Definitely reach out to us. Our recruits still do need their experience getting to and attending calls for those who are in the proper phases.
Can the recruit introduce himself? Who is that guy? What's your name?
Hello, I'm that guy. Hello, I'm Robert Bones.
All right,
Bobbert.
Nice to meet you, Bob. What's your favorite animal,
Bobberino?
Bob?
Bobbert.
Welcome aboard.
What, my favorite animal?
What's your favorite animal?
An otter.
That's awesome.
They're giving him a
Thanks,
hard
Bob.
time because he also plays
Such
a
a
cop.
basic answer, personally.
What?
Wow.
Okay, don't you-
What's your
Yeah.
favorite animal, Cutter?
Okay.
Yeah, what's your
Don't
animal,
like
Cutter?
that.
I like dodos.
That's our bar.
No.
That is a good answer
That
as well.
is a
mine.
Cutter.
Yeah,
Very
he spells
on
otter
point for
basic
you.
and then quotes a meme from 2012. Yeah, buddy.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Safa. We'll try and not. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, MCD. I did miss MCD. MCD. You guys got anything?
As mentioned, we are doing a big mock MCD scene today up at MCD HQ with the cadets. So don't be surprised if you see like 6 cadets up there and several FTOs. Other than that,
to DOC.
just the basic. Respond to MCD
Today
calls.
is Saturday.
when there's no detectives around. Submit your IRs, submit your phonias. Thank you guys.
Hey, Parks/Rangers.
Hello.
What's the like? No, I was gonna ask a question. What's the likelihood we can borrow a bus for our large amount of cadets going to MCD HQ?
I could definitely acquire. It's probably a very high chance it can happen. I just gotta-
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You want a bus? I'm asking for you. Yes, they would like a bus if that could be worked out. It's at 3 o'clock, so just to deliver it before then would be very cool.
You didn't
You
ask
just
me
want
for
it
the
here?
tarv.
I don't.
Yeah, we could do the tarv.
No, we're not getting a bus. If Barry couldn't do it, I can't do it.
But the tarv.
We're not taking out the tar for this. Please
Why
continue,
not?
Silas.
Okay. Anyway, Parks. You guys got anything? Rangers. You got anything apart from the bus? Anything you want to bring forward?
Yeah, a number of people have been calling us when you're in our jurisdiction or invited us on call, so 10 out of 10, great job, significant improvement. Please keep doing it if we're around. It really does help us understand what's
go for
happening. There's also a Flora
have
event going
one
on, so
for,
if anybody wants to go
transport
off duty, I
85
think it's
months
5
RP,
p.m.
if you're
Eastern,
available.
up
Yeah.
at the camp. It's going to be a fun time. You're
for
going to learn a
Wesson,
lot
yeah.
about
Yes,
And there's an
Alejandro. So people have been giving him a hard time.
There's an event. Okay. What time was the event? Sorry.
Bobbert.
I was
5
fixated
p.m.
on Flora. Okay. Thank God. Thank you.
Bobbert.
We got any
That's
marshals in the building at the moment?
We've got several cross
Okay.
No,
PD
it's not
characters
here.
and Safra now,
Anything else anyone wants to bring
including
forward
a
before we close out
certain
briefing?
Miss Agent Valkyrie that
Everyone's
you
doing an
might know,
amazing job. Keep
Takeda.
up the good work.
Fantastic. You're all dismissed. Thank you very much. Stay safe, and we'll see you out.
Thank you, Silas.
Yippee! That's my OT.
Bye. Cash, I'll meet you in your office.
I don't have an office.
I
The
got
captain's
hi.
office.
Oh my god, hi, Rain.
Your office, isn't it?
Hello,
Not
Rain.
my office. My office is all of Mission Row.
Well, whose office?
It's your office.
Wait, what? I thought I had Sandy.
Hi, Vic.
Okay.
Can I interrupt
Debrief.
you for just a moment?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're actually doing debrief right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Sorry. Wait, do you need something?
I was just gonna go over the fact you remember what I mentioned earlier in our communication lines about the Fire Academy later today.
Yeah, he has it in mind.
Right, the fact that you won't queue up to the FTO for that. You can arrive about 2 minutes early. If you want to try to get another FTO right along, that's fine. Just communicate whoever your FTO is that you're going to be doing it and try to detach in a timely manner.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he has the phase 3 thing as well.
Oh, okay.
In like
Yeah,
8
so
minutes.
I'm gonna be here for a while.
All right, perfect.
So,
I think he's gonna run into trouble. Okay.
Mm. Dude, you mentioned Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1, the first original one, 1997 or whatever it was. One of the hottest fucking soundtracks in all of movies. That they just kicked ass with that soundtrack. All those songs were so good. Alright, you be a good girl. Watch out for everybody gets on duty today, okay? Do that for me. Huh? Do that for me, Ember. Love you, sweetie. Be a good girl. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Jason.
How you doing?
I'm good. How?
Doing okay? I'd head down and see if they're already in the training room. Yes, it is. They actually play the music of the movie? Awesome. Right, the new one. I figured that's what you meant when you said that. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
I've got one of Crash.
How's it going?
3 days.
Doing good. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing all right here.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Echo 103 is 41.
10-4.
Welcome aboard.
We're allowed to be clocked on for this, right?
Yes, you are allowed to be
Welcome
clocked
aboard.
in. You do not have to
Thank you.
attach to an FTO.
Uh,
If you do
Echo
attach to an
30 to
FTO,
Echo
obviously
25
you will have to respond to calls, so you'll have to leave the class. So it's catch-22.
We're training.
Gotcha.
Yep, I'll be down in.
I wish I
the
could
base
get an
station
FTO,
room.
but
I'll be down in 2 seconds.
have to run after this.
Hello.
Absolutely understand.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
It's going well. What about you guys?
Rain,
Yeah, not too
they're
bad.
gathering.
Guys, I feel like it's been forever.
Hello, you're in the table.
No,
for my-
folks on 101 is 41. I'm getting it, don't worry.
She's like very
I'm
deep
so
in
proud of
thought
all
in the
of you.
table. Oh, bless her.
Echo then, 1041. Echo.
Echo what?
Oh god, the
10,
radio's very
4,
loud.
4.
I didn't say that.
Not at all.
I did not say. I was so sure I said the right thing. Oh my god, I didn't.
Good morning.
Jesus.
Whatever is going on, Echo 27 and 41.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Where's Rain? I thought it was
On
late.
her way down here, she was talking to you know who on her way here.
Oh my god, I'm not late. I am here just in time, Rain.
You need to
Alright,
tell
just
her
in
again.
time.
You need to tell her again, Naomi.
2:28.
You need to
And I
tell her
even
again.
called wrong call sign. It's great. Great start.
You need to tell her to her again, Naomi.
What? Tell me what?
What? Tell her what?
No booty on duty.
I didn't booty
Oh.
on you. I always give Fenner a hug. I'll have to brief big.
Oh my god, you're all here. Welcome. Hello.
Even a
Hi.
Ryan and a Kingsley?
Oh my god. I'm
Oh my
shy.
Party today, haven't we?
Ryan,
Hello,
congratulations
everyone.
in person.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Mr. Command.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he's my captain now.
Promoted. Congratulations,
Okay.
Ryan.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congratulations, deserved.
Thank you.
All right, wait. We have 1 minute to set this up. Do you have a plan?
I do this properly, oh Captain, my Captain.
I'll make sure you
Yes,
don't
sir.
yell. You know? We have a
just
plan,
like we
right?
did Last time. Yeah, we'll go
Okay,
through the
okay,
Destiny
okay.
tricks,
Oh,
and
oh,
then
Ryan.
Okay.
Can
I
I
will
steal you real quick?
do
Yeah.
dummies of like drowning, seizures,
Oh,
Okay,
you have that
yes.
ready as well, so you can show them, or okay,
Yep, I got my dummies ready.
okay, good, okay, good.
That's the
Yeah,
thing,
I
isn't
kind of
it?
felt bad.
You can
I
cake tax
I was
depending on,
planning to wake up
when you
earlier,
get
but it
permission,
didn't
isn't it?
really work out. So.
No, you're okay, you're okay. I only just woke up. I stole myself, anyways.
Oh, it's cake fines, not cake tax.
Okay, okay, good. All right.
Yeah. I haven't-
Okay, so
I
who
haven't
do
paid
we
mine.
have here?
I
We
need
should
to.
probably take
Everyone's gonna
attendance
get
so we
28
know
ego
who.
chases.
Think you'll do academy later too, or you not be around then?
Let me. What time? How far? How late is that after
2 hours
this?
from now. 2 hours from now.
Yeah, I might be able to make that.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. You know, obviously you don't have to. Already scheduled it, so just thought I'd ask though. Get to use Ed's new doc.
Yeah. Is anybody else gonna be there with you? Is Ed gonna be there?
Ed didn't say. Sasha said she'd like to try, but she's had a lot going on, so she just kind of has to see how she feels when she gets closer. When it gets closer to time.
Yeah, and she's on LOA, so I'm not
Right.
really expecting her to be there.
Right. She's trying to still pop in where and when she can, despite the LOA. But yeah, she's going through a lot. So she just said, like I said, how she feels when it gets closer to time.
Sounds good.
Right on. Question for you.
Maybe answer.
Has there still been any discussion about whether or not Jesse will just have a complete advisory role and you will be moved to fire lead?
We haven't really talked about it. Yeah, we haven't really talked about it.
Okay. If you were moved to fire lead, what would you be looking for or wanting in an assistant fire lead?
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're right there. You can just say.
I'm gonna be honest,
right
I haven't
here.
even thought about it. I think the only thing we talked about was we were talking about Jesse. That was like right when I got promoted though, and we haven't had a conversation since then. So I don't even think it's really on the radar at this point. We've got so much stuff in the works that we just hasn't been on the priority list.
Okay.
But if it comes up again, I'll let you know.
All right, we'll do.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
So
I don't want to
kind
be
of
screaming, so I'll
bouncing
stand for a
with
second. Everyone,
debating
if I
about
talk like this.
possibly going for assistant flight lead or
You
assistant
know.
fire lead
Alright,
if it opens.
Okay.
Just don't know if it'll
First
open.
off, if you guys want to jump in queue, please do. You can jump in queue. You can be snagged along. The only, I would say, quote unquote, downside is that
I'm
you
gonna go chill in
may
the corner for a
miss
sec.
some of the cloth. However, we'll try and make note of what you miss. So then you can re-go over it at a later time or read up on yourself. Obviously, Naomi and I won't take anyone, but there are other FTOs around that might take someone. Oh no. No, you're all good. You're all good. Do what you think is best. At least if you're in there and you don't get grabbed, you still, showing that your presence and stuff like that. So.
I wish I could queue, but I have to run after this, so.
For those that did queue,
That is already
since
good.
Rain mentioned the fact of you may have to run for calls and leave class, do you still want to be in queue?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So first things first, if everybody wants to make sure to go ahead and get their handbook up. So we're going to be going over, we're going to start the drug matrix.
Andrew, you got a half second?
Uh-huh.
And obviously if there's anyone that's not clocked on.
So did you hear what she just said about they can be in queue, but then they'll have to leave class?
Uh-huh.
Are you going to take anyone?
There's just Bailey right now. I don't think she...
I think someone else left then. Because there were two for a half second.
Echo left. If you check the history.
Yeah, it must have been right after I left then. Yeah, it must have been right after
Honestly, I don't know if... I'll be honest, I don't know if Bailey needs to get in queue, because as far as I see, almost Oh no, actually, you said the recommendation for phase 2. Okay.
Yep.
What was that? What's left?
We did basic driving. She definitely needs more training with the driving. Talked about speed limits, that sort of stuff. Didn't go over the whole vehicle mandate, and she hasn't had her contender training yet. But yeah.
So all the theory, but still needs more practice.
Yes, absolutely.
You want me to grab her and do that stuff?
I was thinking to kind of
or-
mix it up if you were okay with that, but if you don't, I will definitely grab her. It's just I do also have
Oh no
Fire
no no no
Academy
no
later.
no no! You're absolutely fine. I can do that. I just need to like couple of minutes to finish some stuff that I was looking through.
Okay, thank you very
And then I'll
much.
do it. Yep, of course.
Appreciate
Is if they are already vomiting, they have ingested the substances over an hour ago, or it's anything that is corrosive.
Can you guys speak up so I can hear in the back?
Oh, yeah, we can speak
Okay,
up, yeah,
sure.
absolutely, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. So any of those corrosive substances or opioids. Opioids will be treated in a different way, which we'll go on later. So once again, activated charcoal, we give it for ingested toxins within an hour of consumption, and we don't give it to them if they are already vomiting, they have ingested corrosive substances, or any opioids. And we do not give it to an unconscious patient because they won't be able to swallow it. Any questions there?
No.
All right, perfect. Next on the list, we have the so-called GTN spray and also called nitroglycerin spray. You give this medication for, we call it, or the chest pains, which is cardiac chest pains due to an angina or an MI, which MI stands for myocardial infarction, which is also known as a heart attack. And an angina is something you can give for chest pains, any type of pressure or discomfort around the heart of the patient.
Lounge, long time no see. Hope you've been well.
One of the things to keep, or a couple of things to keep an eye out before you give this type of medication to your patients is if they have hypertension, hypovolemia, are unconscious, or have a head trauma. And hypertension is low blood pressure.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sorry.
say, no, you're good. I was gonna give them my little thing to remember. So I always remember, so hyper, Hyper, meaning I like to think of a kid that's been given candy or sugar. So they're very fast, very high, very bouncing off the walls. And hypo, Hypo, is just opposite, which is going to be low. So it's like a kid that's a little bit drowsy. So if someone else like that acronym or that way I like to process that, that might be good. If anyone else has any ideas of how they like to remember things like that, by all means.
And also with the GTN spray or nitroglycerin spray, it is sublingual, which means you give it under the patient's tongue. Any questions on that one?
No.
Perfect. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Next thing we're gonna go over is oxygen. Pretty self-explanatory. That's when obviously we give someone an O2 mask. Obviously we give it to anyone that we may think that benefit from having oxygen. And there's no. There's no contradictions, obviously, besides making sure that you do not give someone oxygen in an environment that could be explosive. So, like, you know, open gas lines or near a open flame or anything like that, obviously, because oxygen and fire, not good. But yeah, no,
Angel
no other
Cha-Cha.
contradictions. If we suspect anyone could benefit off of it, say they have obviously a low respiratory rate or even an elevated one, we can go ahead and give them that O2 just to either help calm them down or offer that O2
Enjoy
support
your
there.
roleplay medical spam, by the way, guys. Hope you like.
Okay, so next we have salbutamol and albuterol. So this is for acute asthma attacks, or COPD, which is, I remember this every time and I always forget it. It's chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. So anyone that's like, so think of like your emphysema, your bronchitis. Chronic meaning lifelong, not excessive. So it's something that somebody might have for a very long period of time. So we go ahead and we nebulize this. So maybe if you're a kid, it's very common that a lot of people get childhood asthma. But basically what we're going to do is we're going to put the O2 mask on, attach it to our nebulizing machine, and then you're going to go ahead and administer the medication into the machine, and the machine will mist it out into that O2 mask. So that is for anyone with an acute asthma attack or any type of COPD. Now, if that is not having much effect and we need to slightly up it, we're going to go ahead and give Atrovin. I'm not going to pronounce the UK name of it, but
You love it, you
Atrovin.
know it, Lounge.
It's also nebulized, so exactly the same way you put it into the nebulizing machine and it'll mist it out into the O2 mask. And that's obviously for an acute asthma attack, obviously, or COPD. And we're going to give that after the albuterol if the albuterol is not having its intended effect. Once again, neither of these have obviously a contradiction to it, besides obviously the contradiction of oxygen, because obviously there is oxygen within the machines. Don't obviously give it near an open flame when you think that could potentially cause explosion or someone to catch fire.
And I like to call the second one just bromide, because the first word is not easy to pronounce. Like Rain said, you can still call it. People usually know when you say bromide, they know what you mean. Unless you know what Atrovent is, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Any questions on those two? All right, perfect. Next thing. So you will have access to one drug for pain relief, and that is Antonox or nitrous oxide, which is something that is inhaled by the patient. You can give it to moderate to severe pain.
One will be on patrol.
But the contradiction here is that if the patient has severe head injuries with reduced consciousness, you should not give Antonox or nitrous oxide to the patient. And in order to give Antonox how would you explain this?
The mouthpiece?
Yeah, the mouthpiece, yeah.
So if you want to go ahead, and in your handbook, you can go ahead and look at EMS equipment. There is a little sort of tab down the bottom there. Go ahead to EMS equipment, and you'll see right down the bottom beside the bag mouth mask, there's the Antonox mouthpiece. So you can get a visualized representation of what it would look like before you actually use it. This is a mouthpiece. They kind of like, I guess, a green whistle in a sense. You kind of just put your mouth around it and suck the medication out. That it's just air, like a gas. It's not like a liquid or anything like that.
Yes, and you tell the patient to put this towards their mouth, keep breathing like normal, take a couple breaths. Then they can remove the mouthpiece and it will start working its magic, or, it will start getting pain relief. And then it will not be a medication like something stronger that will help them until you get to the hospital. So tell them that once they've started taking Antonox, then if they start feeling the pain again, they take the mouthpiece again, keep breathing it in a couple times, and then it will start continuing giving them pain relief. But of course, be careful of the contradiction. So For example, you have a patient with a concussion or something like that. Be
Well,
extra
you
careful
missed
with
some of
giving
it
antibiotics,
yesterday.
because
They
it
did that yesterday.
could do more harm than any good for the patient.
I could recount some of that if you want. Will
Also,
that help?
just as rule of thumb as well, obviously the concussion, and it also just goes for any head injuries as well. So those severe head injuries, you know, they have a gash to their head, probably do not offer it to them because obviously they've needed to have some impact to their head to receive such a laceration. So be mindful that it's probably not the best thing to do if anyone has any remote head injuries.
He's not planning on
if it's
leaving the
obviously like a
scene
small
yet,
scratch
unfortunately.
or something like that, that maybe got, you know, a twig or something, you know, then it's probably fine.
How about
Someone's got
this?
severe
Here's
head
what Brie
injuries,
texted him
use
about.
your brain,
Doggo.
you know, try and understand the mechanism of the injuries.
We have a doggo
You know,
on
had they
duty.
been in NVA, there's a good chance that if they weren't wearing a seatbelt, they could have hit their head against the steering wheel. If they have, you know, laceration to their forehead, they
Who the
could
heck
have,
is that?
you know, jolted their head against the back
Oh,
of the
that's
seat. Could have
Bailey
hit it
and
there.
Andrew on patrol.
You know, use your brain. Think about what's happened, what could have happened. Do your test. So, in a good sense of one way we always do check for concussions is our PERL test. So that's PERL, pupils equal and reactive to light, which is where we take our little pen light. And we're going to be shining in both their eyes. And we're going to test how fast their pupils restrict. Now, if they're quite slow, obviously that could be indication of a concussion or something else going on. If they are unequal, so say one is restricting faster than the other, that could be a sign of a head injury to that side of the head. So that's why we always, as a good rule of thumb, if you ever to give anyone Entonox, always do a PERL test beforehand.
Any questions on that?
No.
Okay. Next medication is something that we can give for any type of allergic reaction. So it's adrenaline 1 to 1,000, also called an EpiPen, or epinephrine 1 to 1,000, or EpiPen. So when we're talking about an EpiPen, you know this is the medication we're talking about. So it's intramuscular.
Mari, thank
so
you for
usually
the
in the
raid.
thigh.
Give yourself a shout out.
If you ever used an EpiPen, isn't it like blue to the sky? No, wait. Oh, I should know this.
Blue to the sky, yellow
Yeah.
to the thigh.
Yeah.
Blue to the sky, orange to the thigh.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So, and you can give it for anaphylaxis or any life-threatening asthma. So, in those kind of cases, you know, when you have the patient, you give the patients
Thank you,
albuterol,
Mari.
you give them Atrovent, it's starting to become a life-threatening asthma, nothing is working. Then you can give an EpiPen, or they have anaphylaxis and
How you
allergic
doing, Mari?
reaction,
Hope you had a good
to
stream. It was
something that
working
they're
for a
allergic
while.
And we do not give IV adrenaline for anaphylaxis. IV adrenaline is something that an advanced EMT can give, so it's not something that you can do right now, but it's just, that's why it's in the handbook to be very cautious about when it comes to adrenaline or epinephrine.
Awesome. Where'd you find that?
We do not give it via IV for any
I like the
allergic
boss
reactions
lady. She hot.
or anaphylaxis. And if you have a patient in cardiac arrest, you do not use the EpiPen. That is only for allergic reactions. If you have a patient in cardiac arrest, call for an advanced EMT or higher, and they can give you the
Miss
adrenaline for the
Maiko's
patient
eye candy.
via IV.
And just a friendly reminder that don't forget that firefighters are also trained to be advanced EMTs. So don't completely rule them out. They can come and exactly.
Oh, kidding. We are.
No. Yeah, don't call Jason. Apparently, yeah, they
And
can
a rule
also
of-
give
yeah.
IVs.
Yeah, and a rule of thumb, if you have a patient in cardiac arrest, call for assistance. And, you know, I'm sure if there is someone on duty that is an advanced EMT, they will come to your scene and they could help you save this patient. So use the people around you, and we're here to help each other. 100%.
I had on my Wii U, but the console broke, so I got a Switch.
Yes.
Ah,
Any
okay.
questions on that? EpiPens or adrenaline or epinephrine.
Gotcha.
questions from
It's a
me.
good find.
Nope. No.
All right. Should I do the next one as well? And you can do the last two?
What do I do if I arrive to a patient who's allergic to pickle
Not the pickle. No.
and he
No.
and I have already given him an EpiPen and he refuses to leave the pickles alone and goes back for the pickle?
I'll probably call for PD to let them try to. You can't force him to not do it, right? So,
Music is great.
probably that doesn't sound
need to
like
pay
a
more
very smart
attention next
person.
time you
Not gonna
stream
lie.
Let natural selection take its course.
Yeah, eventually
Oh,
they'll
I
lose
was
consciousness.
thinking the same
When they-
thing.
When they lose consciousness, take them to the hospital.
See, implied
Yeah.
consent.
Yeah.
Once they pass out from, this because they can't breathe and they're having another reaction, they'll sooner or later probably not be able to breathe and pass out, and then you can take them to the hospital.
But how long will they take to pass out? That's the question.
Well, it depends on how allergic they are to pickles, I guess.
Yeah,
Your brain
exactly.
can only
Yeah.
go without oxygen for about 4 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
In the pickle
It'll be faster
scenario
than
that some in this room are familiar with, they usually are super allergic to pickles. Rain loves the pickle.
I love the pickle question.
You love the pickle scenario. The pickle scenario is
The
my favorite.
pickle question.
Oh, God,
is
I
that
shouldn't
better
say I
lounge?
hate pickles.
Now we're talking about pickles.
I do also actually hate pickles, but
You don't
do?
have to like pickles to like the pickle scenario.
I like the well, I don't mind the pickle scenario. How about that? Pretty good.
Ah,
Interesting.
okay, Mario. Okay, so that's probably why.
All
I missed the
right,
music.
so the next one is which is most
Lounge is
people call it
out.
Narcan. At least you'll hear PD call it that. Which we give for
Relaxo.
which we give for opioid overdoses, and you can give it via intramuscular or intranasal. Usually, we will give it via intranasal because it's usually the way we do it. But you can also give it via intramuscular, meaning the thigh. But normally, it's a spray. You spray in the nose on the patient, and then once you sprayed the Narcan, patients may, if they're unconscious, they may wake up and become very hostile if they are very dependent on the drugs, the opioid drugs. So just be careful. Also, if you suspect that it is an opioid overdose and you don't know for sure, giving them Narcan is not going to cause any harm. As you can see, there is no contradictions for this. No, sorry, there is one. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
pregnant
you,
women.
Yeah. The mothers. Yeah. So, I think they like neonates of opioid addicted mothers. So, if an opioid addicted mother, then it could be a contradiction. But otherwise, it's even if let's say they have overdosed on something that's not an opioid, it won't help, but it won't hurt. And we use Narcan for cases of opioid overdose where they have respiratory compromise. So they're starting to have trouble breathing, or they passed out, or they actually lost their pulse and you need to start CPR and use the AED.
As a good rule of thumb as well, is that PD and rangers and parks all have access to Narcan as well. So if they have administered it on a scene to a patient, it is your responsibility to take the nozzle off of them, so they'll only have access to the nasal one, is to take it off of them, check the expiry date, and dispose of it properly. And that's only if they use it before you get there.
Any questions?
Nope.
No.
DHS harm reduction kits sort of thing.
What was that, sorry?
DHS, the Department of Human Services, used to hand out harm reduction kits, which also had naloxone in it.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if that's still a thing. If that is still a thing, you might also run into people that have.
I think
There
I
you
have
go,
one
I
stashed
guess.
away somewhere.
Oh,
There
really?
you go.
Oh, interesting. Well, if you do find a patient that is, someone saying, oh, they had an opioid overdose, I gave them this naloxone they got from the hospital, make sure you take it from them, just like Rain said, and, check the expiry date to make sure that it's actually good, and then dispose of it properly as well. And, of course, inform the hospital when you arrive at the hospital.
Alrighties. So next one is glucogel. This is what it is. It's a gel. So we're gonna give that to somebody orally. It comes in like a little toothpaste-looking tube. It's something that we can give to the patient, and they can slowly administer themselves just by sucking on it. We're giving that for people with a low blood glucose level, so you can also do a finger prick and test their blood sugar levels. Obviously, if it's low, you can go ahead and give them this. We can also use it in situations where, say, somebody hasn't eaten or drinking in a while, and they may have fainted from lack of eating, anything like this, where obviously the blood sugars are going to be dropping quite a bit. And obviously, there are no contradictions to that. Now, obviously, if you come across somebody that may be in any type of shock, I guess, related to their low blood glucose levels, we have a glucagon. So glucagon is going to be administered intramuscularly. So that's 90 degrees into the thigh there. And that's only we're going to give it to them if they're unconscious. So glucogel orally conscious, and then glucagon is intramuscularly, so administered into the thigh there, and that's if they're unconscious. Obviously, we can't get people to swallow things if they do not have an intact gag reflex. It obviously, glucagon does have that one very
Do I do it,
rare
Lounge? Do I
contradiction
do
there.
it?
Help the tumor on the adrenal gland, which is not something you see very often. That's why it's always good when you get on a scene and when you can to go ahead and get the patient's name. If you don't have anyone on standby that, or like a friend or family that is around them that can give you a name, you could go ahead and look for an ID. Obviously, we're acting in our capacity as emergency services to do life-saving measures. So you can look their ID, obviously have a look and try and see if they have any medical markers that may hit any of the contradictions over this whole drug matrix here. Anyone have any questions about glucogel or glucagon?
One thing to add as well is if you do have a patient that is awake and they're asking for food, you can, if you have any food and they're not allergic to the food, of course you can give them food. These are more for like very, very low blood sugar, more like severe cases. But of course, you can either choose. If you don't have any food, of course, use glucogel, no problem. But if they are asking for food, you can always give food, of course.
I have a question. Instead of solid food, is it best to give him like a sugary drink instead? Is that
No.
No?
So you got to think about it this way: with hypoglycemia or low blood sugar, you need to give them something that'll, if you're going to leave them and do AMA, you need to give them something like a sandwich or something with complex carbohydrates that the body can really start to break down to produce that energy it needs. A sugary drink is a real quick fix, just like the glucogel is. It's like real simple sugars, real fast fix, but it's not a long-term fix. So like a sandwich, like peanut butter and jelly, something like that is going to be preferred for long-term fixes.
Okay.
Would you give them like an actual like full-on meal instead of a sandwich, or would you prefer the
Yeah,
sandwich?
I mean you can do that. I mean, yeah, like for here it doesn't really matter. Give them good food.
Yeah,
Something
good
that'll
food.
fill 'em.
Yeah. Don't give them just sugar.
For those who
Yeah,
don't
would you
know,
ever,
Kingsley
yeah.
over there is a
Would you
real life
ever offer them
firefighter
both,
who is
like,
medically
some glucogel
trained.
and then a sandwich as well?
So he does sometimes make those
so for
differentiations
glucogel, right,
about
if
how
they have to be able to swallow,
here
so
it's a little
if
bit
they're
different.
unconscious, that's an issue. If they're just altered and they can still manage to swallow the glucogel, that's easier because it absorbs easier. and then once they're kind of coming to, then give them the food. Because like I said, glucogel is a quick fix. It's not a long-term fix.
Yep.
So it's always kind of neat to hear
Beautiful.
things from his side of things.
Good question.
Because he really
Yeah, very
knows
good
about
question. Any more questions?
No.
What does it taste like?
Well, last time we talked to Reese said that we could order in different flavors, but I think you can only get lemon and grape. So
There's lemon, cherry, orange. All of them, they might say they taste like that. They don't fucking taste like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He told me that it does taste like that, but I haven't tried it myself. I thought he didn't.
Are we actually being
so
scammed?
disappointed.
Aw.
I was surprised that banana's not in there because usually any medication it's usually tastes like banana, right?
Because people could probably be allergic, right? Bananas.
Well, it's just like the flavor of banana.
Yeah, I was
the
just
flavor,
gonna say
yeah.
because it doesn't taste like it. It's probably nothing a real banana or real things
It's like
like
grape
that.
flavoring doesn't taste like
Yeah.
grapes.
no, no.
Well, banana flavoring also has a thing where like the bananas, like we used to have other bananas, but they are like extinct now. So we have like a secondary type of banana that tastes different. And the banana candy tastes like the OG banana that doesn't exist anymore.
It's a second edition banana. What?
It's like we got the copy, we got like the cheap knockoff like Temu banana,
Limited banana just dropped.
Sounds about
Oh
right.
god.
and the OG real banana just doesn't exist anymore. Sad.
Oh, that's a shame.
Alright. I did want to go over a few things, and this is nothing major you guys need to worry about as your own EMTs, but it's
Rose. Thank you so much for resubscribing yet again. Welcome back into the Basque. Enjoy your
So if you
croco
are ever
emotes.
on a scene by yourself, or say you're on your eval, or you're even with your FPOs doing more of the treatment than they are, you want to ask for an IV. Any advanced EMTs can give things like paracetamol or Tylenol. So if you can't give Entonox because maybe there is a concussion or head injury, but their pain is quite high,
Booger or
they
juicy
can give
pear?
paracetamol or Tylenol. So better pain medication. They can also go ahead and administer something called TXA, which would be very good. Is say you have
You
a
can guess what it is by my
gunshot
reaction.
victim, or anyone with heavy lacerations that have any catastrophic bleedings or any severe hemorrhaging. So any of those big bleeds, they can go ahead and set up something that would help clot that blood.
Tasty.
That's in saying that if you guys, are ever on a scene by yourself and you're not entirely sure on what you can give them,
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're
always
having a
reach
good
out.
weekend.
Always, anyone's a phone call away. Reach out to a paramedic. Obviously, don't give names. Go ahead and just say, hey, just wanted to triple check. Can I give them X? Can I give them Y? Can you do X? Can you do Y? So it's just good to know that you guys do have access to people who can do things when you might need them. Now, in saying that too, keep in mind, say if you're at Legion Square and your patient is, I'm a 9 out of 10 in pain, and you're like, Rain, come give them an IV for paracetamol, they have a concussion. I'm going to tell you to take them straight to pillbox. You're closer to pillbox. By the time I get there, do an IV. You would have gotten to pillbox a lot quicker than I could have even got down there. So keep in mind where you are, how close you are to the hospital, what's going on. Now, in saying that though, say you get on an MCI, so mass casualty incident, we're talking multiple patients, and you're by yourself, maybe there's only even 2 of them, and you're working on one patient and there's another patient you still need to work on, and you've noticed, hey, this person has a lot of bleeding, or this person, is in a lot of pain, and I can't give them Entonox, they might need something stronger that I don't have access to. By all means, give us a call. We'll come down if we can, and we'll administer what we need to. It's just keeping in mind of, is it quicker for someone to get there, or is it quicker to take them to the hospital?
Sorry, that was me. I didn't mean to do that.
You're all good, you're all good. Would you like to add anything on that, Naomi?
The only thing I was thinking about is that we do not give out any paracetamol or Tylenol via like pills. That is only the hospital. So if they say, "Oh no, I don't want an IV, I want the pills," then you're gonna have to say, okay, well then we're gonna have to take you to the hospital, and the hospital has to give it to them. So even if you do have paracetamol Tylenol on you personally, you cannot give it out to any patients while you're doing treatment.
Very good addition. Very good.
You will also get a feel for how much of a piss your patients are taking. So if they're sitting there and they're like, "Oh my god, my pain is 9 million. I need morphine." Their pain is not 9 million, and they do not need morphine.
And we're not going to give them morphine in those
Yeah.
kind of cases. So
And
even
you're
if
also
you call
not
us,
going to
yeah.
call us, because if you call me for a situation like that, I will laugh at you on the.
Okay. Well, I you call me, I won't laugh. You'll explain that.
Yeah, no, yeah, call, yeah, no, and we can always give them paracetamol, and
Yes.
see if
Yeah.
that helps. And yeah, some people will over exaggerate their pain. Sometimes you don't know what their pain level is like. They may say that their pain is the worst pain they've ever experienced, even though they just stubbed their toe. You can always try to give them something like I was gonna say a lower type of pain medication, but a less invasive type of pain medication,
Mhm.
like Entonox, and then see if that helps, and start with that. I have done that before, and it helped, and they were happy.
A good rule of thumb is if they're refusing every other pain medication you're offering them, they're probably just not needing any.
Okay. Anyone have any questions about the drug matrix? Anything that anyone said or anything you want to clarify on? By all means, this is the time. No question is too stupid or too silly. We won't laugh at you. This is the perfect time for you guys to clarify, to ask questions, to confirm something. We'd rather you guys do it now than you say in 3 weeks after your eval or something like that. But of course, we'll always answer your questions.
I haven't got any.
Ah, please. And that's not to say that if you guys don't have any questions at a later date, you can't bring them up. Always bring them up. Always bring them up to an FTO plus, and we'll always go ahead and try and answer when we can, okay? Alright.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna do... Let's do... You can probably just tell them what they're doing.
Alright, okay, so we're gonna set up some training dummies here. So you're gonna find a couple patients, they're gonna have some injuries, and you're gonna be able to do some treatment on these dummies and let us know what you think about the patient and so on, and what you think the next step would be and what you would do.
Yeah, so you guys can all come around closer if you would like to. If you want to, come around closer. Have a look.
Yeah.
You guys want to, let's start with maybe this one over here.
Yeah.
Tired,
So
just
don't
woke
be
up.
embarrassed if you don't know. It's not time to be embarrassed. We've all got to learn somewhere. This is the perfect time. So if anyone would like to take a shot at the dark and what they may think this person is experiencing.
It sounds of it, probably heart attack. So be GTN. To ease the pain and symptoms of the heart attack, as well as like taking their vitals and things like that. I'll also ask if they've got pain in their left arm, because they're probably feeling very faint and sweating because of that. That's my idea anyway.
Yeah. So kind of out there here, kind of hit the nail on the head. We're looking for somebody with some either an angina or any type of maybe myocardial infarction, so your heart attack or anything like that. Althea did obviously mention a good few symptoms. So we're looking at things like obviously the sweating, cold extremities, impaired consciousness, low blood pressure. They could be complaining of pain or numbness in their left arm, in their jaw, in the middle of their back. I know some people also complain of acid reflux as well. So a few different symptoms of what you could look for there. So if somebody is telling you that, hey, I'm feeling a bit of chest pain, we're going to do a vitals read, right? We're going to always, we're always doing a vitals read when we can, of course. We're going to check that heart rate. We're going to see if it's high, if it's low. Now, as a rule of thumb, if you do have a patient that has a very, very low heart rate, so we're talking under 40 beats per minute, you're going to want to go ahead and try and contact a paramedic. That is something that is actually a little bit more severe that we would probably definitely come out to you if we can. If not, you want to start contacting any of the CCP as well. So that's like Ryan or Talia, and a few other people that are listed on the roster there. They're going to come out and we're all going to try and push some medication that's going to try and bring that up. If it's high, the best thing you can do is give them that GTN spray, give them an O2 mask, keep an eye on it, and just try and get them to the hospital as quickly as you can. Alright. Does anyone have any questions? Anything anyone else wants to add? Or...
No, I've got nothing.
No, I covered some.
Alrighties. Beautiful. All right, let's move over to this little dummy over here. Would anyone like to take a stab in the dark? Once again, no, don't be embarrassed. Maybe someone other than Althea. Not that I don't trust you, Althea, just because somebody else had
No, yeah, I was gonna wait. Yeah, I was gonna
You're
wait.
good. You're good. Does anyone have any questions that they might like?
Drugs.
Yeah. Say this is a patient you come across. Anything that you may want to look at to maybe help you make a decision, and I'll tell you if you see it or not.
Sorry, Alex. Can you see?
He's just standing on the table. He's so ready.
We
Anyone
able to
want
see him,
to
Robert?
have a go?
Yeah, I had to move over here too.
Oh my gosh! Just tell
Oh
me.
yeah, come on, come on,
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Yeah,
come
come on
closer,
over.
come closer. Yeah, come closer.
Yeah, come on up, man.
I promise we don't bite.
Here's your
I don't know,
patient.
you
punch, but
can
it's an
stay like
accident.
on the yeah, you can stay like on the patient. And this is your
This is your patient.
This case.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
actually
patient.
stay.
Yeah, come on over.
There you go. There you go.
So
Alright.
let's
There you go.
think about this one. Like, what are we seeing right now? Just looking at the patient.
Let's see. I mean, discoloring on skin and their lips being blue. It's signs of drugs. Really?
I mean, Alex, you have your hand up. What do you think?
Oh, sorry, Alex. I
They
didn't
lead
see.
to Department of Corrections.
Alex.
I was whispering.
Oh,
if these
sorry.
guys got it, they got
Hello,
it.
Gaston. I've got one
Here,
with 25 months of
let's work through this one. Since you're up here, let's work through this.
Yeah.
Right. So blue lips, pale in color,
Mhm.
cyanotic. Right. They're not breathing well.
Yeah.
We see that their breathing is shallow.
Mm-hmm.
Heart rate's weak or slow, and they're not waking up. We see some track marks on their arms,
If
some
you
like
could go
needle
ahead
marks and stuff.
Local, thank you.
You
Oh,
said
okay.
drugs.
Yeah. I
Is
would
that local DOC?
when I read track marks,
Hey,
yeah,
firm, setting him up.
was
You can always,
thinking, like,
you can always
running?
ask what they are.
yeah. No, I thought they got ran over too.
Oh, now I understand the track.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's very fair.
I
That is
will-
very fair.
I
Yeah.
will find it.
Maybe you should.
Okay.
Maybe you should like. change
Yeah,
the
I
table,
might.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Needle marks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. Yeah. Seeing needle marks. Definitely signs of overdose. So I. Let's see. Would Narcan. All right. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
No, you're good. You're good.
I would try for Narcan through the nose there.
Yeah. Would you they're breathing quite shallow or anything like that, would you like to maybe give them anything else while you're there?
Oh, then yeah. So Narcan through the nose, and then set up an oxygen mask to help them breathe.
Yep, beautiful. Yeah. So Narcan obviously reacts in a way where it's going to try and help that breathing improve. It won't always obviously make the patient wake up. Sometimes it will, sometimes it doesn't. It's not the aim necessarily of it. It's just obviously to help improve the breathing distress that they are under. So going ahead and obviously giving them the Narcan, beautifully well done. And then yeah, O2 mask. Great.
I have a
And then-
question.
yeah.
Oh God.
It's a Kingsley question because Kingsley would know this one. Okay.
I'm talking down.
Sorry, you're fine. You're fine.
Dun,
All right. So our guy here can't breathe, right? So we are gonna give him some Narcan.
Yes.
So we're also gonna give him some oxygen. Would
Yes.
you do an O2 mask, or
I
would
would
you
do a
do
BVM.
an NPA? Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you can do an NPA, right? That's going to increase the amount of oxygen that's coming in. It's an adjunct. It's not, if they have a gag reflex, you can't do an OPA, right? An NPA doesn't trigger a gag reflex. So if you want to get better oxygenation, yeah, you can throw an NPA in. But if the breathing is shallow, it means it's not effective, right? We can tell it's not effective because blue lips, overall pale in color, they're cyanotic. They're not breathing well. I'd probably use a BVM, at least until we get some of that respiratory drive back from that Narcan. Then we can, once they're breathing on their own again, or breathing effectively on their own, we can throw on a non-rebreather or something. But either way, oxygen in any way, shape, or form is going to be an improvement for this patient. So, but yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to using an NPA and then be bagging them.
So if they had an NPA in, could you still do Narcan?
Yeah.
Or is that too much going on in the nose?
No, you can still do Narcan. I mean, you don't have to put it in both nostrils, right?
That's a good
I mean,
point.
either way, so you still have one clear nostril, and then you can still administer the medication through the nose, so you're good. I might hit him with it before I put in the OPA, or the NPA, sorry, but
okay,
yeah, you're good. Especially in this state, you're good. Good job. Good job.
Alan.
So Alex has been getting my scenarios lately, so.
Yeah.
Don't sound sad about it. Sound happy.
They definitely test you.
Best way to learn, right?
Hell yeah.
It's okay, Kingsley. When I was a trainee, Kingsley had me for once, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm learning so much.
I had Reese once. It was fun.
Awesome. No, to be fair, Reese isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Only sometimes.
You wanted us to go to, what was it, Besties? That's like around here.
Oh, yeah.
And we didn't grab an ambulance, and then we had a call, so I had to run all the way back to the station to grab an ambulance.
Yeah, I hear you running from Besties like mock speed to an ambulance.
Yeah.
We might do a quick segue. We might go over NPAs and OPAs just because I don't believe, because some of these are phase 2, so I haven't done NPAs and OPAs, so we might do that. Alrighty. If you guys want to go and have a look at the EMS equipment in your handbooks. Alrighties. So we're going to start off right at the top there. You guys are going to see two things called an NPA and an OPA. Now, best way to remember is NPA nasal and OPA oral. How I like to remember it. So NPAs are a small flexible tube that's going to go down into the nasal cavity of someone. So if we are ever on scene with somebody and they are experiencing any type of respiratory distress, they're unable to sort of get enough oxygen in, we're going to go ahead and administer an NPA. Now we're going to do that on somebody that is conscious, because that is not going to mess with their gag reflex at all. So say exactly that. We have the Narcan situation, the person who has seemingly overdosed. A good example of giving someone an NPA. When they're obviously, hopefully at that point awake, even if they're unconscious, we can still give it to them then. It's going to go ahead, just open up those airways and just hopefully get more of that oxygen in. And we're going to go ahead and put an O2 mask over the top of that as well, just to help get that oxygen into their system a bit better. And then we have our OPAs. So our OPAs are what we're going to do orally, and we're only ever going to do this on somebody that is unconscious, because we do not want to mess around with someone's gag reflex, because we wouldn't want them to asphyxiate. So throw up or choke on it. And we can give that to somebody in, a more severe scenario where maybe their tongue is falling into the back of their mouth while they're unconscious. They may be wheezing, which indicates that they're not keeping their airways open enough. And that's kind of, just put in orally. So NPA, nasal, conscious. OPA, oral, unconscious. You can obviously also put NPAs in while they are unconscious too. And you can use all three at once. So we're talking each nostril and one in the mouth. You can administer all three if it is necessary. And then you'll put that O2 mask over the top. Or you could do a BVM if you wanted, but that's obviously a more hands-on situation. Does anyone else, any other FTOT want to add anything to that? No? Okay, beautiful. Alrighty. Does anyone have any questions about NPAs or OPAs?
No.
No.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so would somebody else want to take a crack at this one over here? Not Robert or Althea. Also, don't forget, guys, that you have access to your handbook at all times, even during the eval. I still use my handbook. I'm pretty sure Rai still uses the handbook. We all still use it. It's got good memories, good notes in it. So don't ever feel ashamed to reference off of it or take a second to read up about it. This one's, kind of giving you a big clue what's going on anyway. So. Anyone want to take a shot? I promise it's not scary. We won't bite. We're not going to laugh. Anyone, please.
Is there... So their airways aren't clear because the water's coming out of them. Is that just through the mouth?
Yeah, through the mouth. So do you want to... what would you consider sort of going through?
I've been very out of the loop with medical stuff, but I've only just gotten to phase 2.
You're good. Okay, would you like me to run through it with you guys then?
I'd put them in the recovery position. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have access to suctioning?
Yeah.
So try and suction the water. I don't know if I'd be able to put on an O2 mask while there's water coming out, but they need to breathe somehow as well.
So would you maybe like to consider any type of advanced airway management?
Would we use the MPA for it? I think.
You could, yeah. You could use an NPA, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So exactly as Echo said, guys, we can put them in a recovery position. That's obviously going to get them turned on their side, trying to get that water and gravity to take effect, to try and come out of the mouth. We can also give them some firm blows to the back, obviously help get the body to cough it up. And once again, we do have access to a little suction tool, so it's going to remove anything like blood or water from those airways the best we can. A good thing to note is that if you do have a drowning victim, we're gonna take a look in their mouth. We're gonna do what we call a finger sweep, which is basically what it says. You're gonna put your finger and do a little sweep. And that's gonna see if there's any obstructions, say sand, seaweed, fish. I don't know what else we get, but you never know when
Fish?
this-
Oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
But like
I
a small
don't know if
fish.
it's
No,
really-
don't think like a big fish.
Yeah.
Think like a small fish.
No, like
yeah.
a
Have a
cartoon
whale in your
fish.
mouth or something.
Yeah, like oh whale.
You do the you do the
Oh my
sweep and then you
Jesus.
pull out like a hammer shark out of the mouth. You know.
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, I don't know.
Jesus,
A
huh?
whole seal comes out. I don't know. It's this city, you never know. Yeah. So we're gonna recover position, pat them on the back, or give them the firm blows. We're not just gonna. They're there. Not gonna. They're there. It's all good. Give them the
You'll
firm
get better.
blows. Yeah.
Give them the
use
big
the suction
suck.
tool. Yeah, we can go ahead and use the NPAs. And then. Okay. And then if we are worried, you guys can take your stethoscope. You can listen to their chest, see if you're going to hear any of that gurgling coming from their lungs. If that's the case, obviously keep them in that cover-proof position, and just keep an eye on it. We're going to try and get their breathing back. Trying to get the best we can. You got the NPA on. Once the water kind of stops coming from their mouths, you can also go ahead and put an O2 mask on, but keep a close eye on them. Now, there is another thing that you guys might want to consider. So that's hypothermia. So obviously water's quite cold. They've been in it for a little bit. They could be experiencing hypothermia. So obviously some of the symptoms you're going to be looking out for hypothermia is, and see, I'm going to go get my handbook because I like my handbook and I'll use it all day, every day. So hypothermia obviously is going to be you're below a body temperature of 35 degrees Celsius or the 95 degrees Fahrenheit. But you're going to be looking at things like obviously decreased level of consciousness, a slowing heart rate or respiratory rate, and any neurological symptoms as slurred speech and confusion. But of course that body temperature that is very low. Now, if that is the case, you want to go ahead and remove any excessive wet clothing you can. Obviously, if you pull someone out of the water or somebody is washed up on the beach and they're already in their swimwear anyways, not too worried. But if they're wearing like a big hoodie or big cargo pants or anything like that, yeah, I'm gonna try and get that off with them. And then we're gonna go ahead and try and get a thermal blanket on there. Obviously, removing them to a more sort of less wet area is going to be better, but we're going to make sure the patient's okay to move before we do that. And I'm just going to go ahead and keep an eye on that, give them that thermal blanket, keep them warm. Do not attempt to rapidly rewarm them. It's something that needs to be done over time and gradually. So don't go ahead and put them beside a fire or right in front of your heater, the ambulance or anything like that. It's going to take time. I'm going to do it slowly. So give it time for that body to warm itself up, give them that thermal blanket, and then you're going to go ahead, give them the oxygen, and obviously monitor them on the way to the hospital. If you have access to an advanced EMT, they can go ahead and give them warm saline as well, which is going to help sort of bring that inner core body temp up as well. So, yeah. So, with drownings, obviously consider NPAs. Do your finger sweep, check their airways, do your ABCs, checking their airways, checking their breathing, take your stethoscope, listen to their chest, get them in their recovery position. Things like that. Anyone have any questions on that?
What happens if you can't clear the airway? What do we need to do?
You probably reach out to advanced EMT or paramedic to come and intubate.
Yeah, that can happen. But also, what can the EMT level do? If they aren't breathing right, what's gonna happen? You're breathing without oxygen.
They die.
Yeah. They die. What can you do? It's something with the chest, right?
Have they got a heart rate?
Well, even if
CPR.
they do,
Folks, I'll
they're
borrow
gonna
one.
lose it if they're not breathing. 'Cause like I said, you
Is
can
it
only go
the-
for a few minutes without oxygen.
Is it the dart that I've been hearing about? Or
No, that's more
No.
for
Okay.
blood or air in the chest cavity outside the lungs. This is
And
inside.
yeah, and that's something that paramedics can do. This is something that you can do as EMTs as well,
Gotcha.
or firefighters. Yes.
Yeah, do you have your hand up?
Yeah, while they're in a recovery position, can you slap their back like you do with a choking baby?
Okay, yeah,
Try and
you
get
can
it
do the
out that
back
way?
slaps.
Yeah.
Or use a suction thing to try and get it out if you can't get it out another way.
Yep.
Oh, we have another hand.
It's CPR.
Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
start
ding.
CPR.
Yeah.
If we can't clear the airway, start CPR. Because either way, if we aren't breathing for them, we aren't able to get them to clear that airway, they're going to go into cardiac arrest anyway. Just go ahead and start the CPR. I know it sounds counterintuitive. It's like, oh, I'm pushing on their chest when they're still alive. They're not going to be for very much longer if we don't. So, yep.
You doubt the airway.
How I know? Alright, sure thing. Okay. Right, we have another patient right here. Give you a second. If you can't read the patient right here, just come a little bit closer so you can see what you would see on this patient.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Anyone
nothing we
wanna-
can do about-
Yes, we can. Shush, shush, Murray.
Case closed. Case closed.
Anyone wanna try?
My guess would be
Yeah,
dehydration.
severely dehydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What can you do?
Give them water.
Yeah. I was going.
Yeah.
Would you just like shove a like keep pouring water into their mouth? Or like no?
Would you
What'd you do?
call for like an EMT or someone hired to do an IV of saline to try and get hydrated that way?
You can, especially if they're unconscious, then especially yes. Because what happens if you give an unconscious patient water in their mouth?
They're gonna drown on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the wrong throat, yeah.
So you don't want to do that. No.
And then you have to do CPR again.
Please don't do that.
We know how to do a drowning patient now, so.
I assume this patient isn't unconscious, complaining to us about the dry mouth.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, if I look at somebody's airway, right, I open their mouth, I can tell if it's dry, like super white, no moisture. So
But the
they
PT is
don't-
complaining about it.
Oh, the patient is complaining about it. Yeah, then
Yeah,
they're
come on! You
conscious,
gotta come over here and check the scenario. He is
I'm just
complaining.
listening. I'm just listening.
Oh, you're just listening. All right. Well, he is complaining this time, but yes, you're right. You can also see it if the patient is unconscious, but looking into the airway, of course, yes. So this patient is awake. How are we treating him? We're just gonna give him a bottle of water and leave.
I'll take them to hospital. We could be
Yeah.
putting an IV to increase hydration.
Nice. Look at your handbook. Got them there. You could use them.
We don't give them anything to ensure that if a mountain lion shows up, we are faster.
Marie, shush. Oh, no, go kick Marie instead of
Damn right, Tommy. That's what you.
Oh, good.
Kick a bunch
That's
down.
what you
Kick
get.
a bunch down. I'm kidding. Please never treat your patients like that ever.
Well, if you do, you're gonna
You'll
get
be in a lot
fired.
of trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll most likely get fired for retarding the patient. Don't do that.
I mean, so we give them water, right? But it's not too much. Like just small amounts to begin with, so they don't blow it up again.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. You don't want them to drink too quickly because, like you just said, they will just throw it up again, or they will choke on it, and then you'll have another problem you have to deal with.
And also, if they've been up in the mountains for 2 days, you don't know what weather's up there, so you put a blanket over them to try and heat them up slowly again as well. That'll make them feel better as well.
It's always
When do we ask
Is
them
there
how they managed to get themselves lost on Mount Chile?
We don't ask them that. We don't question people.
Yeah, we don't need to know that.
No. They're just lost. They're just lost. Is there anything else you can do with this patient?
No one ever seems to get the second part of it.
We can put them on a spine board, or they may have taken a fall. You don't know that.
So I'm reading the handbook, and it says something about the oxygen therapy stuff as well. Is that it? Or
Oh. Yeah, you can give the patient oxygen as well.
Could it be low blood sugar? No, is it blood sugar? Low glucose?
I love you. You're a baby. Thank you. Yeah, if you gotta think about it, if someone's been lost on there for 2 days and they haven't drunk anything, they probably haven't eaten anything either. So
We don't know how their body copes with that. You know? There's like intermediate fasting things where you like don't eat anything for 48 days.
well, of
How about you
course,
just check a
but-
blood sugar?
Exactly. Thank you.
Then you'll know. Then you'll know if they need any food or
Right.
not.
Check their blood sugar.
And what do we do? What do we do for low blood sugar?
We
Does that
use
dog
the
have a gun? Oh no, it's a sword.
Sword. Jason, quick,
You
go
give
get
them-
Brie,
you
go
give
get
them
Brie,
bur-
go get Brie, go get Brie.
they're awake, so we'd use glucogel.
do we?
She's on her way for food.
Well, and what
so
else? What else do
waiting.
you give them other than the glucogel?
okay.
Or could you give them?
I was
Food.
gonna
It's an
say,
allergic.
some proper food.
Well,
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, food as well.
Slowly-
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What if
I got useful.
I like
memories.
only have like burger on me, but that person is vegan?
Then
Well-
don't give them a burger. If they don't eat meat, don't give them meat.
They're a bit
Or
stuffed on
just,
the mountain.
give them the bread, only in small bites, and see.
Because you're like disassembling. You know how like greasy and disgusting those burger shot burgers are? I'm not touching that, but
I'm gonna give them glucogel and get them to the nearest hospital.
Exactly.
And as somebody did say, obviously, you can always get an AMT to do fluid therapy as well. So, but once again, that's your take into consideration the time it's going to take you to get to the hospital versus one of like an AMT or someone to get up there.
Awesome. Good job.
Alright, so next one. This one's yeah. Just want to see how you guys would treat this.
Ooh, burns in the face.
Two-Face?
That
Is that
sucks.
you?
Yeah, burns in the face sucks.
Oh my god, it is Two-Face.
Alright, she go around the long way.
You take it, Kingsley. You take it.
Hello.
Is it over? Oh no, it's not over.
Mm-mm.
Up, gang.
Having problems seeing through the garage, or Mm-mm.
You know, some would say that the face is pretty important to live.
You'd be better at it.
I thought you were coming in through the garage. Hello.
Hello. Oh, nope.
The,
Odin.
yeah, Wow.
To attack me. And run in.
I'm gonna tell Wonton on you.
How are you, Brie?
I'm good. Where did he go?
Around the corner, right over there.
Oh.
Oh no,
We
we
still
lost
can
him.
see you,
Where did
Odin.
he go?
He did hit DOC.
Oh no, I can't find Odin. Where is my dog?
Where did the dogger go? Is he under the chair?
If you lost track of Odin.
Okay, yeah.
There, I would be in big trouble.
Okay, oh my god, where is he?
Where's he at? There he is.
Wow, he's running.
Hello, I have a suspect here for about 30 months.
He wants to go explore your guys' station.
Yeah, I'll get them.
No, he's finding you a hiding
Tonight,
spot.
are you coming or no? Sorry.
Get some more driving practice in.
April.
Yes, city scary.
Yep, I can't find him again.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Where did he go? Is he under the
Oh,
table?
no. I find a toy over here, you know.
He's not on.
Oh.
Wow. I have Mark simply under attack.
Wow, Odin. Wow.
I'm gonna get you.
We're 10
I'm gonna
seconds.
get you.
You little
I'm
sneaky
gonna get you.
Bugger. You little sneaky bugger.
Odin crawling too.
Mm. Welcome aboard.
Should we ask where he got the sword?
I think someone gave it to him, to be honest.
Honestly, like with the most of K9s, like
Go for Papa 34.
plenty of collectibles just given to them because they are adorable.
Yeah, if he fills up to going, we will totally wouldn't mind coming.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's
I
in
don't
20
know
minutes?
Why, but
Okay,
gives
where's
me
it at?
this-
Hello.
Okay, we will make our way up there shortly. Oh, you got a fishy. I guess we have an event in 20. Oh, an hour and 20. Okay, I was about to like, ooh. Yeah, we'll see how his energy levels stay up.
Oh, I just got the sense of this plushie. Oh my god, like fish and chips. Oh my.
Yeah.
You didn't figure that out before.
I'm being slow, apparently.
Oh God, Andrew.
We'll blame the fact that it's not your first language and it's a pun.
Uh-huh, exactly.
I was like, I saw this thing like in our gym at home, and I was like, what the hell? Why? Like a package of French fries are riding something reminding a whale first? It didn't look like a fish for me first. Wow.
I need food. I'm very hungry. I'm very thirsty.
What do you want?
Anything you're willing to give up.
Push my buttons, I'll make it rain.
You could use the slushy machine.
Rain needs that.
Yep, definitely.
There are no food places open at I need food. I'm a fucker.
Hold on, I got you.
Jason, I'm giving your girl a cream pie. And a little squirt.
The David is diabolical, honestly. By the way, I'm almost thirsty myself.
Steak and eggs.
I love it.
Oh my god. Oh, yum yum. Yum yum
You're
yum.
welcome.
Oh my goodness. Where did you get all this yummy yummy food from? Like, oh my god, I need to
Go raid the fridge upstairs.
Yeah, I was actually gonna take a look up there
Also,
too
we have
because
pizza.
yeah, we. Hey Bailey. Hey Bailey.
Oh no, that was definitely pointed out to me. At
Jason, he's trying to
my
bump your leg.
Jason, yeah, your leg has been bonked.
Ow.
Pay attention to Odin.
Hello.
Or Odin.
Hello.
I can't
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Got
I'm
step
sorry.
names in my
Hello. How are you? What is that you got there? Is that the thing that made the rain noise?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, wait.
That's the axolotl.
The axolotl. Yep. I can recognize it now. So I'm having a hard time getting a good look at it. Very cute. But yes, maybe Brie doesn't know this story, but since we have RFD, we can get some pizza upstairs. Apparently Andrew didn't notice that for over a year and a half.
Odin, are you hungry, buddy?
For over 2
Do you have any
years.
treats
For over
Odin?
2 years.
I have treats for Odin.
Okay. You can give you guys.
Odin.
Okay, well,
Do you have
get...
treats?
Would you like?
I don't
Would you
have
like a
pet
treat?
treats, no.
Would you like
I
a treat?
Thank you.
I still have.
I have everything
just
but
a couple of.
like I have
Human
pet treats but
food.
no actual food. Exactly.
There you go.
Well, ironically, we've been teaching the cadets downstairs about glucogel and glucagon, so maybe they could have done some treatment on you.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Make sure no one's standing by you when you give it to them.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, you gotta think of using it, Bailey.
right in front, is
Yeah.
but like also make sure you're facing.
Oh,
like,
there you
the-
go. There you go.
And it's okay for him to have another one, Brie?
Yeah, you fine have another one.
After that.
Oh, that must have been big bite.
Jesus. I got a treat too, Odin, thanks to Brie. You want another one? Huh? Take that as a yes. There you go. Yeah, you enjoy.
You feel better, buddy.
Let me go see if there's some more treats for Brie upstairs. Wrong way. Prawn curry. Okay, what's some of the orange rolls? Ooh, honey lemon cakes. Okay, most of this stuff is still really, really good. So that's good. Whoops. Stealing one for myself. And the orange rolls.
Okay, buddy.
Look who's giving you a hug.
supposed to be.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You're very good emotional support, buddy.
I put some stuff in a bag for you under the table.
Oh, thank you. What?
No.
Oh, you
I
smell
didn't
the-
know.
Nope.
You
no.
don't need
Odin.
more food, Odin.
Odin, no.
It's not a doggo food, sorry, buddy.
You've had enough food, buds. I know. And trust me, I would give you some more, but we don't want to turn you into a hefty puppy.
One of your canines already had that problem, Odin, just so you know.
I know.
We don't need another. We will not call names.
We love her, but
We do
we only need one doggo who can take a wheel off of Park's vehicle.
Yep.
Did you sneak in through the garage, by the way? Brie?
I did.
Okay,
I
I
did.
just never saw you walk through.
Yeah, I sneaked past all the trainees.
Oh, like
We
the
did try to
PD
bug
garage, not okay.
We didn't want to bug them because they were,
Right,
you know.
it's just I was trying to keep an eye in that direction, but you must have still gotten by when I wasn't looking that way, so well done. Good
Yes,
ninja
yes, we know
skills.
you're blind, old man.
Pretty much.
Well,
Odin's
you
very
saw
sneaky.
Odin hiding and being sneaky, so
Yeah, I
He's
just
very
said
good at
ninja
it.
dog.
Prizes, I guess.
Ninja
He's
dog.
very good at the hide and seeks.
I would let you go down and sneak in and bombard their training, but I don't want to be that rude.
Well, I did let Rain know, I don't know, because they haven't taken a break yet, so I figured Odin would be a good reward for them if it is time for
Yeah,
them to
they've been
break,
doing
but
it
I'll
for
buddy?
like
decide.
what, over an hour.
They've been going for an
already?
hour, for over an hour.
Yeah.
Go bother them.
Yeah.
You want to go bother them?
Maybe they need a break.
You want to go bother them? Yeah. Go interrupt their training class? Let's go.
Go, Odin, go.
Bear in mind,
See you
this
later.
was not my decision.
Come on, Odin. Make sure he can get out the door. His doors can be heavy for him.
Needs to bash it a little harder with that sword.
Last time I had to carry Lottie down the stairs because she couldn't make.
Aww. Actually, I think I remember that happening, yeah.
After you've done the treatment.
It's got a weapon.
Hello.
Yeah, right. No
Aw.
way.
No.
That's
Aw.
adorable.
Hello, we decided to come interrupt your training
This was
to
not my decision, it was Odin's.
give support doggo to all the new hires.
Aw.
Hello.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Yep. Fair.
You gotta back up, Odin. You gotta back up. Remember, Yaya, how you gotta do it.
103 gone 10-7 for a minute.
10-4.
Oh.
Oh my
CPR.
gosh. Amazing.
He's got moves, man.
Okay, doing CPR. Good, Odin. Oh my gosh, hi, Odin. You ready for jousting?
You ready? Yep, you gotta get in position.
Hold on. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Watch
Uh-oh.
out. You don't want to get collateraled.
Yeah.
Alright. Someone
ready?
count us
Ready, Odin?
down.
Okay. On go. 3, 2, 1, 1.5. Go.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Good job, Odin.
You okay,
Good
Rain?
job.
What are you flexing for?
done.
You lost.
Well done. Because I'm
Yeah, you
so
kinda
strong
lost.
on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's like, next up.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Alright, I got my doggles. I'm ready. Anna would be so proud.
Are you teaching everybody? Are you teaching everybody the proper way of jousting? I teach all these new people how to.
You want to joust somebody else? Want to joust again?
Yep,
I'm
you gotta
ready.
tell them. You gotta tell them how to do it.
You ready? Alright.
Sneak attack.
There you go.
Sometimes you have to do the sneak attack.
Get joust.
Aww. I Odin.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
It just
You've been conquered,
so
Rain. You've
cute.
been conquered.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Rain's dead. Rain's dead. Nothing we can.
Someone tell Fenna.
Everybody salute in her honor.
That's my supervisor.
Yep.
I will miss you.
At least the honorable way to go out.
Oh.
Yeah. Lost like a pleb in honorable duel.
Honestly, the
Well
best
done,
way to
Odin.
go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Aww.
What
the heck?
That as well.
Look at that.
She's
Do
got
you
a trophy.
honorary firefighter or EMS? I think you guys have a new trainee.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah. We'll teach him everything.
Echo 103, 10-8.
Oh my gosh, adorable.
Welcome back.
You tell him, you tell him, you tell him. Wait, does this mean we can give you a call sign?
Ooh.
Do you want to be Echo, meaning medical? You want to be Foxtrot? Bark for Echo. Oh, bark for Foxtrot. My
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Oh, wow.
Okay, okay.
Good
All right.
choice, good choice.
Yeah, good choice.
Oh,
Good
my
choice.
fires,
You-
dang.
Yeah. All right. You could be Foxtrot 10. Oh, no, we already got
111.
We already got. I know. Well,
We have
we
an
have
Echo,
an
111. We
Echo
don't have a Foxtrot 111.
true. Foxtrot 111 because that is the best call sign. What do you think about that, Odin?
Loves it.
Yeah, you like that? That's my Foxtrot. That's my firefighter. Yippee!
He's ready to go fight the fires.
We're doing a fire academy later.
But I'm Rain. I put the fires out.
Rain.
True.
Yeah.
We love Odin though. What a helly. I let
What
Finner
the hell-
know
what?
about. That's Finner's response to you having tragically passed in a jousting accident with the taco.
So apparently my boyfriend's on the side of you, Odin, not me. That sucks.
Oh.
All right, so fine. You know what? I would take second shelf to Odin. To be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've just been out and about today. We figured we'd come and visit everybody and say hi.
Oh hi! Thank you for coming and visiting. Oh hi!
Oh.
Aw.
We have an event in about an hour at the Owl Scout camp, so we'll
Oh
see
yeah.
if
Thanks. I try and go for that. Yeah, it's all about flowers. Are you gonna go and smell the flowers? Yeah.
You gonna put your goggles back on? Oh, you got the flower crown.
Oh, I don't have my flower crown. It's the one thing I don't have anymore. Someone yoinked my flower crown, but I wouldn't look as good as you anyways. Yeah, you're pretty cute. You got a little bow tie too? I don't think I could pull off a bow tie.
He's
No, but
business
that
or
attitude,
casual.
you.
No, that I could try.
Yeah, no, but that attitude, you can't.
Aww. Buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, he wants
you ready?
to...
Ready?
Oh,
okay.
I'll stand back so I'm not collateral.
Alright, someone count us down.
Oh, okay, Dad.
Oh.
Collateral.
Collateral indeed.
Okay, alright. Apparently, I'll admit, I'm not very good at jousting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Odin will teach you.
Please. you'll have to
Indeed.
teach me,
Oof,
Odin.
indeed.
No.
We'll make
You
a
could be the
handbook on
king.
all the jousting, stuff that you need to teach people.
Honestly, yeah, I would buy that. Jousting with Odin 101. That's a class I would go to.
Oh, he wants you to shake his paw.
Oh, okay.
Had it queued up for him first.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my. Hi.
That's what he did to me earlier.
Med 1 will be switching to Rescue 1 for contender training.
You know, it's so
10-4.
worth it, honestly. So I got the doubles.
Yeah, he tricked me earlier and did the same thing.
Mhm.
Because we normally do our morning, shakes and, scratches, and we were over at the hospital and he did that and I was like, oh, what's wrong? You want another, paw shake even though we've done this? And I just get slobbered all over the face. So he tricked me. Yep, and he's very proud of it.
And you should be, honestly.
Hello, Sasha.
Hello.
You want to say hi to Sasha?
Yes. Say hi. Hello.
Nice firm handshake.
Foxtrot 101 is fine.
Or he'll do it and slobber all over your glasses too. Because he likes glasses.
Oh, Daisy.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh no.
You didn't want to interrupt your guys' class too much, so we'll probably head out here soon. And we gotta get back to Scout to go help out with the equal event. Yeah. Uh-oh. Got another defender.
Oh.
Right.
It's an uppers.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you got me.
Well, maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe I just feel bad at jousting.
Got him good. Got him good.
Odin.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
If only we had some
somebody got me. I
trainees
caught
who
myself
need
in a
to
chair.
practice their medicine.
I'll attempt
Jason, don't
to.
encourage that.
Oh my god! I got him back.
Good job.
Yeah. Uh oh.
Ooh.
Built different. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Good job, buddy. You did so well. Do you want to walk around and say hi to everybody before we go? Yeah. Go and say hi to everybody.
Hey. Too adorable. Nice to meet you. I'm Althea.
Hello. I'm Echo. Oh, bless.
He likes for handshake.
Ooh.
Oh. Is she here? Oh.
Ah. I think I am going to grab some food real quick before we get Fire Academy started.
Aw.
Foxtrot 75 is
You're
going to 10-7 for
adorable.
about 5 mics. If Odin comes by, Sasha, let him know I'm focused on my tablet. I'm not ignoring him.
I'll let him know.
Thank you. Alright, be right back, everyone.
So you all having a good day?
Yeah, it's been great.
Amazing.
How about you?
Not too bad. We went to the hospital and then we
Oh my
came
God.
here, so.
Are you okay?
Okay. Did you greet everybody? You about ready to go? Should we go back up to Scout camp? Oh, I think you missed one person.
Nope.
Odin, you missed one person. Oh, you're not.
Oh.
Yeah, you got me that time.
You missed one person, Odin.
If it's Jason, he's thinking really hard right now.
No, the one next to Jason.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just built different.
There you go. Right in front of you, Odin.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm just that stealth.
Maybe he can't see you?
Maybe I'm like stealth 100.
Odin. You didn't greet. You didn't greet. There you go.
Hello.
Otherwise, you just gotta guide them.
I'm a ninja. You know, that's just how it happens.
Okay. You ready to go back to Scout camp to see if we can help out with the eco event? Yeah? Okay. Well, it was great meeting you guys. I'm Brie. I'm with Parks. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys around. Hopefully when I'm not hurt or injured. Usually I have doggos with me, so.
Bye, Odin.
Bye.
Yeah, it's lovely
Pleasure to
meeting
meet you both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
Yeah, if you guys ever need like emotional support, if you guys are out in the field and I'm around with a dog, just give us a call and we'll come and provide that for you guys.
Noted.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Will be needed. Yeah.
Well, you guys stay safe.
You
ready to
too.
go?
Bye, Odin.
Bye.
You give her goodbyes. Yep.
The
We
dog
got more
has a
people
sword.
here.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I did not recognize Ed.
I'm getting
Guys, if you guys don't complete your training phases by the end of June, you're gonna be dead to me.
That's crazy.
Huh?
Bloody hell.
Guys, the cutoff is in June.
Imagine not saying
Or is
hello
it July?
to
I
a news
don't-
could do.
That worked that time.
All of these people saw me. I fucking
No,
Academy,
Odin is new trainee. He picked fire. Actually.
Okay, well, I actually dapped up Odin earlier for your information. Brie.
Yeah,
Ain't
like
that
you.
right,
So
Ranger?
did he do that? Did he do it? Or is he telling the truth? Is Ed telling the truth? Did he dab you?
You didn't say anything,
Mm.
Jason.
I feel like you're lying.
Nothing.
Well, that's just you assuming, just like other people in
I'm
this
sorry
room.
to interject, but obviously a lot going on here. But anyone that was in the
I need to
past, can
go.
you guys just come over here quickly, just so we can like be good.
I shut up now, Rain. You're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sasha.
And you, Naomi. You too, I guess.
Shut up.
Welcome aboard.
Hmm.
You ready to go?
That's the congratulations tackle.
Let's get
Let
going.
me take it one too.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no.
Odin, don't leave me hanging.
You're stuck. Where you go?
God damn it! I mean, sorry, gosh dang it. I'll be back at the
See, that's how you
station
do that.
No.
Hey.
Hello. We're gonna.
Do you want one of us to come pick you up?
Okay.
No, I should be coming out.
Take care of her, please.
Anyway.
Well, he's the bestest boy.
You do that for me. Take good care of her. Okay. It's my girlfriend. I love her very much. Okay. I'd appreciate it.
I think he's the best dog for the job, aren't you, Odin?
Oh my god, I almost died.
Yeah.
I
he's
offered
ready
to
go.
pick you up.
You guys be safe.
You too. Take care. All right. I actually don't recognize those two right off. Lounge.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
I'll be there for the training, but I'm not feeling 100%, so I'll let you know if I can't do some things.
Give me 2 seconds.
No problem. Looks like we'll have both Kingsley and I think Ed too, so I think we should be good.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Give me a number. Cool. That was me. I texted class. Yeah, I realized this last time when I called you. And
I
was like,
know.
how do I not have your number? What is it?
I know. It's quick.
Oh, wow. Okay.
is-
Now I recognize them.
Jason,
Yes.
do you have a second before your fire academy?
Yes.
Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Everyone said they liked
Did
it
they
to
all
my
laugh?
face. Gosh, I hope so.
How much trouble am I in?
You're not in trouble. I wanted to talk about the PD thing from a couple days ago and what, outcome of that. I don't want to speak in front of people because, we just stand here. It's not nothing bad or anything. So do you remember the PD thing from a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Where there was a call with the patient that refused medical, and the PD left for another call.
Yes.
So I did talk to the officer, and he did say he did have another call, and that's just the way it is. If they do get another call, they will leave. They are there for their protection if there is an unsafe scene, but we can't expect them to stay if they do have other calls. They will have to leave, and it's just the way it is.
That's what I thought was the case.
Yeah,
We still
yeah.
thought we should make you aware of the entire situation.
Yes, and I think Rain said that she's dealing with it in other ways, and but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the officer didn't leave, pretending to have a call or anything.
Oh,
like
yeah.
he did really try, and
I
it's just the way
absolutely
it is with
figured
them.
he had a call. My one
Yeah.
worry was the guy was so testy, and I know Rain mentioned to me that you both actually encountered this guy before. So my one worry was, maybe he somehow reached out to a friend, and the friend might show up, and then things could have gotten worse. So that was my one worry. So that's why I wanted to mention it. I know they can't always babysit us. I know they do have higher priority calls.
Okay,
but
good.
yes, that's why I just figured I wanted to mention the whole situation, just because of
No, and I understand as well. But in the future, if you ever feel unsafe, you can always tell the person, sorry, you're gonna have to take local transport and leave the area if you feel like it's unsafe for you guys. Of course, you don't have to stay especially if PD is not there.
Right.
Then if we feel unsafe, we can leave and tell them to take public transport.
Oh, that was just today?
Transport.
Okay.
Public key. No, local transport. Oh my god. Jesus, words are hard today. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I talked to Rain a couple of days ago, and I was like, I need to talk to Jason about this to let him know. And then I didn't see.
I mean, Tally has gone over it too before. That they're not there to babysit us, but like I said, in this case, because this guy was like so adamant refusing, like I said, our worry was someone else potentially showing up. So
yes, and in those kind of cases, we can leave. Like if you feel like that will be the case. But we also do have to understand PD. It's not a pocket medic. They're not our pocket PD kind of thing.
Yep.
So
totally understand that.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. I don't know why I brought you all the way up here, but there's just so many people down there.
No, I get it. Yeah. Sometimes,
my gosh.
Sometimes people talk louder than they realize, and that always gets annoying when you're trying to be quiet.
I would never. I did that yesterday. I was like, no, 2 days.
I did that yesterday myself. No, not yesterday. At the first Fire Academy. when we split up into groups. I was like, Sasha yelled over, Jason, you're talking loud. I'm, oops, sorry.
Yeah, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We go back down there. They're all still down there. Let's go back. Are you preparing for the fire? You're preparing for the fire academy, aren't you?
Yes, I just responded about that actually. If you look in one of our channels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know, it's fine.
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright, getting ready for your academy.
What was that? Sorry.
Said about ready for the academy.
Yeah.
Is Ed still around?
Okay. Do you want me to go
Okay.
clock in or?
Yes, you may clock in now. It's about 10 minutes before. You don't request an FTO though, as I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Just clock in.
Hey, how many people signed up?
It's just 2. It's the last 2 for this current class. These are the last 2 who need
Look
the
at that.
academy.
Cool.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, we knocked them out quick this go around.
Yeah. Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay.
Say the things.
Keep it that dog.
Nope. Sorry.
Sorry.
You first.
Keep it that dog.
Okay.
He asked him to stay.
That was today? Awesome. Is that what you've been busy with? Doing cons and stuff? Because like I mentioned earlier, I haven't seen you in a while. So yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Who's that?
Mom, are you free for a conversation?
What did he say?
Asking Mom if she's free for a
I
conversation.
said, Mom, are you free for a conversation?
Bye.
Hi again, Mom.
Hello. What?
Foxtrot 101 is 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Echo 109. All right, he's clocked in. It's good. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
All right, we're gonna give it a couple minutes. Kingsley's still talking with the other members of command over there. He might be as part of this because he is our assistant fire lead, so he knows the absolute most about things. If you ever need to reach out to someone who really knows their fire stuff, feel free to reach out to him. Other than that, I know myself and Sasha intends to be a part of this as well. I'm not sure if Ed's going to be back.
Okay. Can we go to 41 too, or?
Yeah, go ahead and say 41, but you can specify you will be part of the Fire Academy cert, so you'll be 10-7.
All right.
Echo 19, 10, 41, and we go in 10-7.
Okay.
10-4, welcome on.
Echo 111 back to 41, and we're also going to be a part of the fire training.
I'll put you guys all under the stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me, I need to learn fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and wait the last 2 minutes just in case Kingsley gets done with his conversation over there. Thank you, Sasha.
Did you say it was 109?
Yeah, it's
Was you?
Echo 111 and Echo 109.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I join the fire training to watch? Because I need a refresher.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yippee.
Absolutely.
There's no harm in it. That's not on duty, by the way.
He was in here in his turnouts for a few minutes earlier.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, but, you know.
quick with it.
Let me drag you over here real quick, Sasha. So, are you feeling up to doing much of anything at all? You just wanted to be part of it, or is there a certain area you'd like to focus on teaching, or what?
Ed's not coming around, so I was emailing him.
Okay, no problem.
I haven't taken a chance to look at Ed's new document, though.
Okay. It's pretty much what we already had. He did trim some things, like we basically only go over the most used equipment we have. And then most of it's done here in the classroom now. The only practical stuff we do is out for the tower and for the, vehicle extraction. Some of the things are not listed just because you didn't want to overload the document either, like mentioning that to release the hose, you have to use that electronic release and the turnouts, that sort of thing.
Are we gonna give them the new document?
They didn't mention that. We can ask.
Because there's a trainee one.
There is a trainee one. Oh, right. I think I saw. Oh, right. I think I saw that. That is a loud fucking phone. That's like the first call all day.
Okay, yeah, there is a difference between the two.
Units that are available to respond to that.
Our document is 2 pages longer than theirs.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Echo 30 is going to attach to the next available medic unit and grab it now.
Thank you.
Info, thank you.
Yeah, I think we should be giving them that.
Okay.
Whatever the next
At least we
available
need to have
medic
it
unit
posted and available. Let me see if they updated the
available for now.
other stuff.
We'll check with Kingsley.
Cool. I'm going to be med 1.
What is his call sign again?
If you check with Kingsley, I'd ask them to add the link somewhere onto the handbook, either under the firefighter link page, like under our handbook, or under the main handbook.
Right. Foxtrot 9, you still busy over there?
Yeah.
I'll let. Yeah, Robert.
Y'all can go ahead. You don't gotta wait for me.
Can I at least get one question from you real quick? The non-FTO document, do we want to pass that out to trainees?
Yeah, for them to follow along and
Okay.
reference later.
So then we may want to get that pinned elsewhere available in the future. Just
Yeah, I think we're updating documents and stuff.
Okay, perfect. So we can hand that out to them right now, though. Got it.
Yeah, it's all been vetted. It's all good.
Okay. Thank you much. All right. Sorry for the delay there, guys. We're just getting some things squared away real quick about some changes
All
that
good.
happened.
All good, all good. We're being
Yeah, I'm a
sociable.
probie that needs my fire training right now. How dare you be late?
All right.
Let me go change. I'll be back.
Okay. Are you getting those emailed to them, Sasha? You want me to get it? Thank you, Sasha.
I got it.
You're amazing. So Sasha is emailing you both the document. We just recently had an updated document about training. You can follow along as we go through it with you. Neither one of you is intending to actually go fireside, correct?
No.
Okay. That said, you are cross-trained. You do need to at least know the basics, because if you are on duty alone or if there's a lack of firefighters, it will help and can be very useful for some things that we do encounter on a regular basis on rescues.
Medic 1's
Makes
going to be
sense, yeah.
arriving. I'm doing code 6 for patient.
Okay, Sasha will be getting you a document. That should be for you as well. And like I just told them, you can follow along.
Alright, I think we can go upstairs or something so we're not where there's a bunch of people talking.
Okay.
Me, but I'm fucking smart.
All units are part of the fire certification training are attached, and Engine 1 and we're only going to be times 7 for such training.
Echo 12 is attached for a refresher because I don't remember anything about fire.
10-4.
Did we want to go up to the dining area of the roof, or do you just stay in here in the office area? Or like the office little desk area?
Should I use this for now?
Oh, you can.
Be around here, so I don't know. You can't actually sit down there, so.
Oh. Okay.
We can all sit in a circle, though.
Brie, did you have a patient there, or were you ETL?
Want to work?
Yeah, I have a patient here.
Echo 4 and Medic Echo 25 will be attaching to a 01 of the 76 right
If you guys need to get off radio at any point, that is also perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Can you please respond to the 911 from me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Okay.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. Please forgive if my tablet's a little slow sometimes. But yes, as I mentioned before, you do need to be cross-trained, so even if you're not going fireside, these are the basics you need.
Rangers
This
Sasha.
also helps you complete
Identify
your
rescue.
certifications
Do you have a
and
bus for
helps
that
you
injured person
get
at Toledo
completely graduated once you pass your eval.
Yeah, we have
So,
Angel 1 and
purpose of this
I'll
training
do
is
it
to
right
give
now.
members of the San Andreas
Oh,
Fire
good
and
work.
Rescue, new or old, training in the firefighting side of our job and provide you with your fire
Echo 4 will be
certification.
outcome.
This training will go over the equipment, procedures, and
Do
different
we need
verbiage used
something
by
for Toledo?
firefighters to expedite firefighting. The main apparatus we use
10-9, right?
is the engine, also known
We
as
need
Lady
something
Sasha.
for the, like someone
She is
for
defined
the
by her engine
Toledo
number,
one?
just like med units, so engine 1, engine 2,
Naomi and I are going to be
and will be
responding
your
in Angel
primary
1.
fire response vehicle.
10-4.
She has a 1,000-gallon water tank and 3 hose types. When you are next
Medic
to the
1,
engine
show
on
the
the
situation.
side,
Sandy code
you will
4.
find that
Vaccinate
the
patient
hoses
is on
have an
scene after giving him
e-electronic
some food.
release device. I know that's not in the doc, but we were trying not to put too much information in the doc. You will be able to see that when we go to the engine later for the practical type part of our training. We will be going to Capitol Fire Station later for that. Okay? We do have access to 3 hose sizes. There's a 1-person hose for smaller fires, a 2-person hose for larger fires, and a 5-inch supply hose for fueling the water tank. Generally, we really only use the 1-person hose, and Baby Sasha has access to 2 hoses at a time. If we need more than 2 hoses, we're going to need a separate apparatus. Okay? Baby Sasha also has access to a deck gun that is on top of the engine itself, and it is our most powerful water supply, suitable for large-scale fires and defensive firefighting. That
State police to fire rescue.
gun is never, ever, ever, ever to be used.
Hey,
if
I've
there
got
is
somebody
any
with taser prongs
possibility
if you're available to
of
route.
a person being hit by
Let me see if we
it.
have a
It is
unit available
very
for you.
volatile and has a lot of
All right,
pressure
I wait.
behind it.
Hey,
It's
is
going to
anyone
knock down a
able to
person
respond
and
to that
probably
call?
render them incapacitated in a heartbeat.
Medic 1's available.
You will also notice if
Thank
you
you,
are in
Medic 1, I
Baby
appreciate
Sasha that
Alright,
the
Rescue
window has eye
Go
tracking
ahead.
technology in the front window.
Yeah, we can have
Wherever
a
you
unit en
look,
route. Would you be
the
able to
gun is
send
going
us
to
a ping?
follow your
I will send a
field of
ping.
view.
Just note that we are on the highway, not below.
When this is can hurt a lot of people, yes. This you still do not use it in a self-defense manner. It's only for
did. I'm gonna
fires.
do a
If
pit
someone's
stop.
trying to hold you up with the gun, still don't use that. That's a
Think the
you're gonna
trainee
cause more
and
harm
the
to the
station
person
again? You think I can grab
than
him before I go
necessary.
there?
Exactly. Lastly, for additional water supplies, Baby Sasha can be hooked up to fire hydrants, streams and lakes, or additional engines can actually be used as water tenders. So if you don't have a lake or a fire hydrant available and you've got a large-scale fire burning hot and steady, you can
I'll grab
actually
them
get a
afterwards,
second
like right by the
engine
highway
if you
anyway.
have the people available, and they will hook that engine up to the engine you're using and then basically act as a ferry service after it puts its load of water into the engine you're using. It can then leave, go refuel someplace else, and basically continue round robining to resupply the active in-use engine.
Angel 1 is 23 at the full.
Sorry,
All good so
10-9, I
far?
had
Any
Viva La
questions
France
or
blasting
anything?
in my ambulance.
Oh, good. We're just
Nope.
we're on scene,
Seems
that's all.
pretty straightforward.
Sounds good.
Sasha, you want
Oh,
me to keep going?
I don't know. Do you want me to pick up where you are, or do you want to keep going?
I can keep going. Just wanted to make sure. Next
Nah,
we-
I'm okay.
Okay. Next, we come to our tools and equipment. Here in Saffir, we have an arsenal of tools and equipment you can use on a daily basis. We're only going to be going over the most common ones at the moment. However, if you are curious about other tools we have at our disposal, your main handbook has it under the equipment tab. You can look there at any time and see some of the other ones other than these. All of these pieces of equipment we're about to go over are what I call our more advanced equipment. I put a note about that a few days ago in our channels, which should still be pinned, so you can make sure you know what I mean when I'm talking about more advanced equipment. One of these pieces of equipment is a little less advanced, and I will mention it when we get to it. That said, pieces of equipment we are referring to are the hydraulic spreaders. They're used to spread open doors that are unable to be opened by hand. The hydraulic cutters that are then used to cut through metal, typically car doors, after they have been spread. The hydraulic ram is the slightly less advanced piece of equipment, so to speak, and that is used to spread apart vehicle partitions or consoles to free victims or gain better access. Lastly, we have the rescue struts, which are used to stabilize a vehicle to perform a rescue on a trap victim. And I shouldn't have said lastly. We also have The generator itself, which is necessary to power both the spreaders and cutters. The hydraulic ram has its own personal, like small interior power source to basically push that pressure out and move apart the metal. Then one of the things you're always going to use on any type of scene where there is an active fire is the SCBA, the self-contained breathing apparatus. It provides clean, breathable air in environments with dangerous chemicals or smoke, typically fires. They can be used to a degree in hazmat circumstances, but full hazmat gear is preferable if you do know it's an actual hazmat situation with other gases than typical smoke from fires. Then we've got the hose line there, which supplies water to an engine or acts as an attack line. The supply line is shorter than attack and supplies water to the engine. And the attack line is the 200-foot hoses used for attacking fires. All right, all still good, all still pretty self-explanatory so far?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, now we're coming to firefighter verbiage. We do have our own codes and such we use. It should be relatively easy. If you do have any questions, we will certainly help you with that. There is a diagram included in your training doc, which is labeled ABCD. Excuse me. To start with, for the diagram, it is basically the same as our call signs. The A will be the alpha side of the building. When you
Medic
first
one,
arrive
situation
on
on
a
the
scene,
highway is code 4. I'm back 10-8, patient
typically
recent scene.
the front of the
Release the
structure
PD.
is going to become your alpha side, or alternately where the engine arrives. And then you go clockwise around the structure. So your next wall will be your beta, your next wall will be the Charlie, the next wall
Right, I'm
will be
routing
the
back
Delta,
to base
and
to
so
grab
on
my
and so
trainee.
on if it is an odd-shaped building with more than 4 sides. Secondly, just to go over it real quick, right now, there is also, we refer to stories as divisions when it comes to scenes and structures that are on fire. So the first floor is going to be Division 1, second floor is Division 2, so on and so forth, upwards.
Angel 1, we 76 back to RFD.
When you arrive on the scene, the first thing you'll be doing is called a size up. A scene size up is typically provided by the first firefighting capable unit on scene. This includes details such as how many divisions, aka floors, the building has, the type of building, whether it's residential, commercial, etc., where there is visible smoke or fire from, any other important details that would assist other units in the attack on the building. So as you can see, we've even listed an example for you. If you are the first firefighting unit on scene, you would make a call such as Engine 1 is on scene of a small single-story residential structure with a working fire on the alpha side. We basically want the basics, the quick and necessary information and where fire is. How about that? Is that all making sense? Now we're getting a little more detailed and into stuff a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Seems okay.
Okay. After the scene size up, a 360 will be conducted. The 360 is typically done by the highest ranking fire member on scene when there is an established apparatus ready to start their attack on the fire. A 360 should include details of the building and surrounding close proximity areas, any flammables or explosives, any air conditioning units, any suspicious items or objects found. So an example of that call out would be Engine 1, 360 complete. No change in IAP, aka the initial action plan. Large propane tank on the Charlie Delta corner. And just to, you know, be absolutely clear, 360 is exactly what it sounds like. After that initial size up, the person in charge on the fire side who has taken what's called instant command is going to conduct a 360. They're literally going to go around the building 360 degrees from start to finish and see if there is additional information that does need to be relayed. One thing about taking instant command, the first arriving firefighter apparatus on scene has instant command. If there is more than one person on it, generally the highest ranking firefighter is going to be the instant commander. But if you are medical and you have just happened to attach to a fire unit, when another fire unit arrives with any fire people, or if you do decide to go fire and someone higher ranking, you can pass the instant command to them if not comfortable, and feel free to check with them if they want to take over for whatever reason of their own accord. Alright?
Angel 1 is throwing feedback on RT.
We still all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, become aware of Mayday calls. When a Mayday call comes over the radio from another unit, all radio communication should be ceased until the Mayday is over. The scene command will acknowledge the Mayday, and a firefighter should include the following in their Mayday call: who you are, where you are, what the situation is, and how much air you have left. So an example would be
I get
command,
one
this is
for shoulder
Echo 1.
pain
I've
right
fallen
at
through
the
floor
entrance for the
from
Del
Division
Pier.
2 into Division 1. I believe I'm located on the Division
Go
1
ahead
of the
and give
Charlie
me the
side
available
in the
for-
kitchen. I have
Is
10
there
minutes of
anybody
air
else that would
remaining.
like to take that call
And
that
the
has
way
a
you
training?
do a Mayday call is saying Mayday, Mayday, Mayday 3 times. If you are ever on scene, if you are even just there as staging as medical, you hear that Mayday call, shut up. It's
Yep,
instant
put up one now
10-3
for you.
situation. You hear those Mayday 3
Wonderful. Thank you very
times,
much.
be quiet, let instant commander
There you go.
take the initial action of responding to them, and then let that Mayday call come through with those details we need. Still all good?
Rescue 1 is RTB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is search victim recovery. When you find a victim, you want to call on the radio, victim, victim, victim. It's just like a Mayday call. You want to say it 3 times, repeat the same word over 3 times. That helps make sure everyone is paying attention and they know it's time to cease radio chatter. You then want to give the details of where you found them and where you are coming out. A search should be conducted on any offensive fire when possible. Just because someone tells you it's all clear does not mean that's true. Search aggressively and search cautiously. A search should be done in coordination with the fire attack team or conducted during the fire operations if there is limited staffing. And you should not trust someone to tell you if there is or isn't someone inside. Regardless of who they are, we will conduct our primary and secondary search. So if you arrive on a fire scene and someone's standing outside and saying, oh yeah, no, I'm the only person who's in there, I'm fine, we still have to search. There may have been someone in the edifice that they were not aware of. They may have lost track of
You
things.
need a
You just
DOC?
never know. So we've got to
Go
do
ahead
our
for
search
DOC.
and
Well, hey there, Downey. I got
we have
one
to
for
go
8
through the
months. I assume it's
procedures.
going to be local transport, but I'm just checking. You advised 8? Yeah, 7, 8.
Hey, Enforcer, if you wouldn't mind having locals
All
take
that
care of
good
this,
stuff.
please.
Yep, let me send them up.
7, no problem.
All right.
Yeehaw.
Bear in mind now, if you haven't been on top of everything, because there is obviously a lot of information coming your way, we now have our own TAC channels. We can use this, make use of one of them on a scene of a fire. with 3 or more people to help coordinate resources and communicate with each other and scene command. The incident commander will decide the TAC to be used and will relay it to you. You are familiar with the fact we have our own TAC channels now and how to access them?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just for the secondary radio, yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Then when it comes to actual fire attack, we have 2 primary fire attack strategies. They're referred to simply as offensive and defensive. The offensive attack is you go inside, put the fire out. You want to utilize the fire hose, the primary, or extinguishers as your secondary choice. A defensive fire attack is where you stay outside and apply water from a safe area. You want to utilize the apparatus mounted master streams, aka the deck gun. One other thing when it comes to radio communications, there may be a call at some point to evacuate. That is generally only
Medic
going
one's
to
for the
be done by commanding officer or leader of your team. It's just like the Mayday and victim calls. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate. That basically is a sign that someone has decided that the structure you're in is no longer safe for occupancy and attacking. So the TLDR is get out. Hello, Marie. How are you?
What does TLDR stand for?
Too long.
Too long didn't read.
Never heard that before, huh?
No, I just read something.
Like if there's like super, there used to be a forum thing where someone does like a super long post, and then someone would respond with like TLD.
Right. It's basically a summary sentence of everything. Like someone might give you a big long review of a movie and talk about every detail that happened in it, and someone might have put at the end of that TLDR, good guys win. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, TLDR movies, like, okay.
All right. That said, for our trainees and the ones brushing up on their fire stuff, do you feel decent about the things we have gone over so far? Does it all make sense? Any questions? Any concerns?
Yeah, seems good to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if this part was. Go ahead. Sorry. I thought you said.
No, go on.
No, you.
I just said I was
finished it?
good.
Okay. If you guys ever have questions, you can either refer back to this, but there's always our firefighter handbook, which you can access at the beginning as well of the regular handbook, which is under firefighter certification. And then it'll be under incidents and responses or calls and stuff like that.
Yeah, as if you're going medical, it's not something you need to look into, but you're certainly welcome to if you want to brush up and get even a little more knowledge than what we're giving you here as the basics. Okay, if you're all good and all ready, we're going to go out and do our practical work over at Capitol Fire Station.
Okay. Do you think we're gonna be good to take one of the training channels so they can actually comment over radio this time?
I think so, but we'll just check with command real quick.
Yeah, no, I got off radio. I was gonna. Yeah. Factor 6070 Supervisor Plus. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to jump with the chair. I can't jump with the chair.
Were you calling for command?
I just Supervisor Plus. I was gonna see if it's good if we can take the Sapper one of the Sapper tasks for the training, so our trainings can actually speak over the radio when they're doing scenarios.
AFRMUs don't need a clearance, but for these are for trainings.
Okay, thank you. Well, now we know we can just take it.
Which is perfect.
Yep. All right. So the tack we're gonna be on is Sapper 1.
Foxtrot 75 will be off shared and on Sapphire 1.
Well, technically we all are, so.
10-4.
True.
How many people does one engine take? Again?
I could take my
We should
ambulance
just,
just in case.
Oh yeah, so if you need to leave, I guess. Yeah, that works.
That'll work. Marie, are you coming for a brush up too?
No, I have a trainee coming in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I got Echo coming. I'm just waiting.
All right. So yeah, Rosie, you can take your ambo, and we'll take all 4 of us in the engine.
Yeah, you can't squeeze through that no
I'm
matter
not
how
this-
skinny your
no,
waist is.
No.
Now you made her
I got
stubborn
one.
about it. All right, come on, guys.
Is the next available med unit med 2?
We're gonna use the other bay.
Rescue 123
It's the big bay or the...
at
this way.
RFD and disbanding.
I'm medic 1. I think Rain was medic 2?
Yes, I'm med 2. I still had time to, if I told Sasha is in med 3.
We're going anyway. Hi, we gotta go to a training. But hello, I like your hair.
I killed the content.
I see.
Yoink.
Hey, Bailey. Congratulations.
My shotgun.
I killed it dead.
Well done.
Yeah.
We had to go get a repair kit. I killed it dead.
Oh, well done. Very well done. All right, we got training to
proud
do.
of me.
I'll see you
Yep.
soon. I'm proud of you too.
Have fun!
Enter with the B76 Capital Fire Station for the mock scenarios.
Thank you, Sasha.
You know the edge has to be odd to try?
I was just talking to Bailey there. I wanted to make sure I could hear her over the...
Echo 103 and Echo 27 attaching med 4.
Step 4.
Now, guys, for your information, Capital Fire Station is not fully used anymore, but she does have a small garage where we can get vehicles out from. So if you're ever in a weird scenario and maybe, I don't know, like you're over near that station and locals or whatever grab your ammo, because we know how locals can be sometimes, you can actually get another vehicle out of Capital Fire Station.
Gotcha, okay.
That is about the only thing it has to my knowledge, though. It does not have any access to, excuse me, local. It does not have any access to any equipment or lockers or anything else, but we can get vehicles out of it. All right, then.
Yep.
What?
Yep. I didn't see anything.
I
What
didn't see
happened?
anything either. No.
I actually didn't say anything. What?
I will explain to you in an email later, Sasha.
Okay.
Now, if you ever did okay, if you guys are, that was just a hard swerve by a local that time.
Okay.
If you guys are ever in a situation where you do have to pull out an engine and drive for yourself, bear in mind, just as you might expect, she is a large vehicle once she gets rolling, she is a brick. She is
And it's very
big.
difficult to stop.
Yes, she's very big. She's very heavy. Once you have momentum, you're going to have a hard time stopping. So you need to think a little more defensively and keep your eyes on the road a little further down than you might need to for an ambo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jeez. And for you guys' awareness, you can get hit by a local when they are driving the normal speed limit and you are going a lot faster than them. And I've even been going the speed limit and been hit at a normal speed and my engine actually spun by a local. Yeah. Jason was in feet. I had to do his weird maneuver to have it, not. Don't park in this lane, because the locals will come and stop.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I did. We'll just park over here.
Yeah, it's this one. The other one's usually more clear.
We'll just use this spot.
Anyone going for that?
Alright, real quick.
take it, Amy.
If you stand here by the
Rain.
side of the engine, you'll see that electronic release I mentioned earlier. To grab a hose. We'll be doing that a little later, but just wanted you to see it.
Your earrings
Yep.
glow in the dark.
I see that.
It's pretty cool. In
No one's on the
addition,
grab seat, right?
if you use your general tool belt and
It should be enough
look
medical
at
units
your
to cover the
tools,
speed
the
exit
engine is
as
the
well.
only place
No,
you're
I'm
going
just
to be able to
asking because,
refill your
you know,
extinguishers from.
Fresh phase
Three.
2 unit.
I'm so
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Break from this.
Okay.
I feel like I'm,
Right.
I'm
Which one
doing
of those? Which
something.
one am I
I'm so
needing?
sorry.
No,
we have
second
many
one's
four,
gonna
I can
go
take
grabs.
it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Net 4 to all, to everyone.
Jeez,
Okay,
what
which
is going
call was taken?
on?
Oh, do we need to refill or?
At the
Not
moment,
right
you
now.
won't, because I'm going to give you a warning about it. But I just wanted you to realize
Uh-huh.
this is
Alrighty.
the only place you can do it. Now, what you normally need to do is,
Echo
like I
107,
said, it's going
1041.
to be available as your tools. You're
Which
gonna have to
medic
have
is
the
heading up to
extinguisher
Grave
in
Seed
your
right now?
hand, and then you want
Medic
to refill
1
the
with
extinguisher.
between Echo and
But the
9.
reason we're not doing it now
And which medic is
because
heading
after
to
you
the call in
refill
Strawberry?
the extinguisher and hit that refill button.
Alright,
you're
medic
gonna
4,
have
you can head over to
give
Strawberry.
a little release
Good,
on the
thank you.
extinguisher, because if the pressure is too heavy, it won't take. You will find that it has
Thank
not
you, everyone.
refilled. But here is the thing to keep in mind as well. The extinguishers, some locals seem to react to them as gunfire.
Echo 107, attaching to
Uh-huh.
medic 1.
So, Rosie, I'm giving a reminder about
10-4.
you're aware of the extinguishers. Some locals think of them as gunshots.
What?
Is that a yes,
Nope.
Rosie?
Rosie, you
Yeah.
didn't say anything. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so
You want to test it
yes.
out?
No, not here, because that's what I was going to say. You will become familiar with areas. Generally speaking, the more likely that there are local gang members around, the more likely they're going to think it's gunshots. So,
Med
south side,
476
not a good
to
place to
Strawberry.
use the extinguisher. You're just going to have to, you know, make sure you apply a more less advanced version of an extinguisher, depending on the location and what's going on. Or basically try to get PD to help and be on scene, because, you know, hey, I need to use an extinguisher and these locals are going to go mad. Can I please have PD presence? Okay, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Med 1 is 97 to the call in. No.
Yeah.
Let me try that again. Med 1 is 97 to Grapeseed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can help wherever, by the way, Jason.
Pardon?
I can help wherever, by the way. You don't have to do everything.
Okay. Well, why don't you go ahead and take over right now then?
Okay. We'll start with the order. of your guys' is it's going to be a vehicle rescue, so we're going to look at the tools really quick first, okay? So if you guys go back over towards the engine, you'll see an option for tools, similarly to how you fill it up. You fill up your fire extinguisher. You're going to see there's a list of tools. The spreaders and the cutters are going to be our main ones. When it comes to a generator, you're going to go up to the engine. And you'll just grab the generator and carry it in a box. And that, when you're going to go down, if you know how to like, you can place the light down, you're going to place it down on whatever your area is. And when you're done, you pick it up.
I'll get us a cart to play with. Meanwhile, let me interrupt briefly, Sasha. If you're coming in through the garage and you're facing this way, right on the left wall is like a metal cabinet, and that's where you can put in a call bell to a mechanic to grab your vehicles. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Speaking
grab
of that, do you
one
want
for
to
us
go?
work on.
Yeah, I'll see.
Be right back.
Okay.
Medic 423 on Strawberry. 10 more.
Grab either from my bag or from the engine. Each of you is going to place a singular rescue strat. Jason, you want to put a light up by the car?
Sure.
Thank you.
Everybody, highly back on phone.
You're gonna... Yeah, let me speak a little louder. One of you put them on each side towards the back wheel. And they do actually stop the car from sliding and moving. You generally want to use this if the car is on a hill, side upside down. Anything that you could be considered unsafe, or it will start moving on you. And you're gonna place this down. Do it opposite side. Whoa, I just started running forward.
Place 1, 2, or are you familiar with this part?
Oh, I'm familiar with this part.
Okay, perfect. Whoa, that was weird. I got stuck. If you're trying to spin something around, you can always, shift it slightly as you're moving it, and it'll move a little faster, usually.
Yeah.
Alright. And now that this is balanced, because it's totally not on its perfectly flat, we're gonna have each of you grab a generator. Sometimes it can get a little wonky, so we're gonna have you put one on each end of the vehicle, one by the front and one by the back. Each of you go ahead and grab a box with the generator in it.
Med 1 is 23 at Grape Seed.
Hello.
Really to the struts, you're gonna place them down the same way. There's one in the front and one in the back somewhere. You went to the back already.
You're doing great.
Code 6 for a patient.
Alright, now perfect. We're gonna take a moment and pause here before you use any of the hydraulic tools. You want to make sure the patient, if you have access to them, is covered up. And usually you can use a thermal blanket. You're gonna reach inside if the window's busted near them, or if there's a back window and you're able to reach forward to passenger side any way you can. You can even use your rescue me to break an adjacent window, as long as it's not going to get glass all over them, to place a blanket over them. And if they are conscious, you want to warn them that the tools are allowed, because it might scare them and possibly send them into a form of shock. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Now, you guys can come with me. I'll even grab one myself. We're going to grab these spreaders, because in order to cut off a door, you need to spread it first. You can grab one from either side, or we come all the same way. Gonna take a spreader. Yep, they're big boys. Perfect. And for these, you don't want to grab the door handle, because what's that going to do? Crush the door handle. You want to go up to the hinge of the door. See, I'll take the back door so you can do the front. And with your tool, you're going to spread the door, and you can hear how it's loud.
Oh my god.
Met 1 is code 4.
It's okay, we're violent out here today.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, with the spreader. It's the car, not him.
I see. Perfect.
It happens.
Location found.
Maybe you looked at Jason.
Oh, you're up there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
There we go.
Fortunately, he hit me with
Alright.
his arm, not the actual spreader.
You can go put your spreaders back and stash them if you want. I just want to make sure he's counted. Alright. See, where you are, you're going to end up opening the back door.
Oh, well, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
The spreaders is for opening, cutters is for cutting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, and you're going to go stash
And
this
if you
back
didn't
in
remember,
our
Rosie, like
container.
Sasha just mentioned,
Yeah.
depending on the door you want to open, you want to be towards the front of the door where the hinge is. So if you want to
Next
get the
thing you
front
do
door,
is
you want
grab
to be
the
that for the front
cutters.
wheel.
Okay.
Well, you want to know how to cut off a door. Do you not want to have fun and cut off a door?
Not it.
Med 476 RTD.
Alright.
Cutting off doors are fine. You don't always need to do this, but sometimes you still need to.
We still go to the...
You go to the hinge. I'm just standing a little further back so I don't grab yours. And similarly, you're going to cut off the door on the hinge. Alright. And look at that. It is now empty. With each of these, you can put this back, and your partner or yourself are going to help stabilize the patient. If
Hi,
you use
Jason.
agile grams, you can. We're not going to use any of that. Let's put this back.
What's up?
Just wondering, will you be swinging by with some hay today or not
Well, I'm
today?
going to step off to the side. So you can talk
I
and
can if you guys
not
would like.
I think they wouldn't mind. I think they'd appreciate it. It's up to you,
Okay,
though.
we'll head that way. We'll be there in a few minutes.
Thank you.
How long do you guys need it?
Should be, we're getting close, I think. So.
Okay, we'll start heading that way now.
Thank you.
Bye.
Of them being pinned is like a broken bone or there's bleeding. But before you take them out, you always want to slide a spine board underneath to be as stable as possible. Similarly, how you just move them anywhere. You want to try to get them, you can lay them back and basically strap them in and then take them out. And then you can move them away from the vehicle and then you can begin treatment that way.
Did you also
Alright.
cover the, don't grab the tools if you don't need the tools part?
Are you talking about like jiggling the door handle?
Yeah.
But yeah, we didn't really go over that, but if the vehicle doors are closed, you always sort of just go over and and think about jiggling the door handle, see if it's unlocked or locked, or if there's an easy way to open it or grab them from the other side. This is just more so you get used to the tools themselves, but when you're in an actual scene, you just always want to make sure. Don't assume the door's open because you feel like the handle's loose, it could still be stuck.
Yeah.
Command 1 to be 76 to Capital.
Alright. How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
pretty good.
Probably
Makes sense?
take
But
some
now we
time
gotta
to get
pick
used
it
to,
all
but
up. Yeah, it'll take us some getting used to, but you'll do it in at least some of this enough.
yeah.
You almost never need to use cutters. You usually need to use a spreader.
Can you jump?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, now go ahead and pick up go ahead and pick up your guys' generator and go put it back. Might have accidentally grabbed the lights.
It's fine.
I did. Oh well. What? Oh, that's fine. We're gonna move on to other stuff anyway. So that is our vehicle rescue.
Oh yeah.
And when it comes to the rams, you want to attach it between the base of the frame to the frame of the vehicle, or if you have another stable surface that's more safe to put it onto, because if something's broken, you might need to do that and to be able to push the vehicle apart. And that's how you unpin them. But, yeah, and that's similar to doing some of the other stuff with grabbing. All right. So next thing we're gonna do is you guys are gonna change.
Yes. One other thing we didn't cover is, in addition to grabbing a hose from the side of the vehicle, you will see that under the tools we also have fire outfits available to us. Now bear in mind, the lockers on the engine are a little sticky. Once you've changed a uniform at the engine, you're not going to be able to change back until you get to some place like RFD.
This includes prescription glasses.
If
you have prescription glasses, take them
no,
off.
Bloody hell, sorry.
But you will see we have
Visual
access to
76
short sleeve
like
or
gas station.
full bunker gear in black or yellow. As trainees, you want to use the yellow. Black is for regular or senior firefighters or paramedics.
Rosie, what are you wearing? I'm wearing the black paramedic one. It's from American something, all natural.
It's going around.
You guys are gonna go to the full turnouts.
Doesn't matter if it's a yellow or black one, or
Yes, it does. Like you just said, yellow is for a junior firefighter or EMT and advanced EMT. The only time you get to wear black is if you're paramedic and above medical side, or you're firefighter and above fire side. But you'll notice
like me
on our helmets, if when you guys get helmets, the helmets also do not align with your rank. So if you guys want, you can keep a helmet that replaces to the proper one. So yours is supposed to say junior firefighter, but that says firefighter. I think I can't read from here. And mine says senior firefighter, which is the one that it gives you. But it's if you are a medical side, it's never going to say senior firefighter. It's still going to say junior.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to stay in this because this is the half turnout gear. And I don't want to change. Okay. So, if you guys both want, do you guys want to look to see the eye tracking stuff, or does that make sense? Just looking around with the big gun.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense, yep.
makes sense, yeah.
In order to use that, on the right-hand side, there's a button, you know? And that's how you start spraying the water.
Yeah.
Sometimes fires are so persistent that even that doesn't put it out. But if it doesn't put out with the hose, try your best with the deck gun. And if it doesn't work, local firefighters will put it out. And that's sometimes the best that you can do.
And yeah, related to that, there are some local vehicle fires that if you're using a hose, it may look like the fire has extinguished to you, but it may not. You know, the smoke may be causing heat mirages for others. Other people may still see the fire. So if there are no civilians involved, if there's no harm to any people, usually the deck cannon is going to put out those fires and disperse it enough where everyone will see the fire out. Not always even for that.
Yeah, sometimes it also just takes someone else putting it out, and then, like, if someone puts it out and say it's out, sometimes, like, if Jason puts it out and I don't see it, sometimes I have to put it out and then it's gone.
Exactly.
It's, like, the heat mirages are so funny, it's so weird. But yeah, okay.
There's just two of them, right?
To burn was easier.
Yeah, Rosie's here for brush up, but there's 2 for the actual cert.
You are
That was
probably
dumb.
unshared.
Why are you wearing a shirt?
I should be unshared. The fuck?
No, he was
You
on
talked to
main.
Maine.
Yeah, he was saying on me.
It was on Maine? I didn't even hear
Yeah,
him
it was
on
on
radio.
Maine.
Oh, I got off radio. That's why. There is
Don't
so
scare
much
me
chatter. I got off.
Are y'all
You
on
hurt-
Saffron 1?
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
there.
What?
Now, that is
I
Ryan
disregard
setting
the
some hay for you
latest
guys.
alert
In other
that is
words,
gonna be
this will be a
filtered
live
Okay.
fire demonstration for you. You will be
Dang it, I have to
combating
teach.
an actual fire. So, hopefully that doesn't scare you. The turnouts are...
Don't die.
Don't die.
Ah.
The turnouts are there for your protection. So that's why we're here, and this is what we need to learn. Okay?
Okay.
You got this.
Now you guys can actually grab a hose.
From different sides, or does?
No, you can grab them at the same side.
You can grab them
See,
from the
there's
same
two
side, but
spots.
remember each unit only has 2 hoses available. So if
Mhm.
you turn up to a fire with more than 2 people, 2 of them have to use hoses, 1 of them has to use an extinguisher.
And when you guys are
Okay.
using said hoses, you can change from water to foam by grabbing the handle and pulling it down. Just grab it and only.
Call initiated. Hold radio traffic.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, so when I said
Never heard
a
that
joke
before.
about MCIs, I was kind of kidding. I wasn't expecting that.
Rosie!
Of course, Rosie. Of course. Yeah.
I didn't mean to actually jinx it.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, only one person needs to switch it to foam because if you both try, it's going to change both hoses. Yeah, in order to grab it, you're going to have to focus really hard
I
on it,
see.
like you're going to shoot. And then similarly, not right now, don't throw it at somebody. You can also increase the pressure by using, the up lever or the down lever to move it down. Because sometimes you do need to increase it to
Can
reach
you
further.
Repeat the foam thing again.
The foam thing, you're going to grab it with your T-muscle. And then
Yeah,
it'll switch
but-
the whole engine and both hoses to foam. You want to use this on like electrical fires.
Just the
I've seen
foam on electrical, and then the. Okay.
I think he
You can
accidentally
use foam and
hit
other
it.
things, but
I don't
really
think it's
generally, if
actual
it
ones.
is electrical 100%, you are going to use foam because it can spread.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a
I
real
just making sure because I didn't know if one should use foam or both is water. Or...
Okay.
Well, I got
the
on. They
pressure.
said it on stream.
Has
Yes.
that anything
No,
to
I know, I
say?
was on
Do we adjust it or just kind of
just
leave
like
it?
the
You can. Sometimes if you're going to a
Well,
large
okay.
scale
We're not
fire, you
gonna
want to
do
increase the
Uh-huh.
pressure so it
We're
can
not
reach
gonna
do
further
it.
and have like more of a oomph to it.
Okay, but generally just keep it as it is.
Yeah, you can increase. I increase it to
Yeah, he is.
most fires unless it's a
No
vehicle.
one has attached.
Just a
What
little
do
bit.
you?
Yeah.
What would you recommend?
Just a. If you go up, it's just a few up. It's like whatever you feel comfortable is at the time.
Oh, so kind of just adjustment.
You
for
play it by ear, kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. So you guys remember how we went over how 360 and all of that works along your document
one
on the
is
classroom
stationed
in the
nearby.
callouts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you ever,
Well, they
if you
didn't
ever get
announce
confused,
it.
you can ask one of us. Jason,
But
do
they
you
are
want to go
nearby.
with, or do you want me to go with?
I'll let you go with. You've taken over the practical for the most part. You continue with the practical.
So,
Alright.
since our
Go ahead.
engine's here, this side is Alpha, right? And then
Yeah.
to our
Yeah.
left is Bravo. Okay, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, you can do that. That's that 10 out of 10 memory.
Yippee.
That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
97 to
Alright, so when you guys are going in, you're going in together and you're going in pairs with both of you. You do not want to leave each other if you're going in together. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
So I'm going to be following you, and you guys can't call out if you find something on radio. And follow the steps that we went over in the classroom. If you have any questions, I will be with you. And
No,
I'll-
I'm not close enough to it. The fire is over there, and I'm
Alright.
here.
Right.
Okay.
And I'll,
far
do you
enough.
want to be at Sick Command,
Just
Jason or
reminiscing.
Kingsley?
My
For
own
them to
station.
talk back to, or do you want me to talk back to them?
Yeah, I can be it.
Perfect. Yep, he's going to be your instant command, and he's who you're going to speak to on our staff attack, not on me. Okay.
Are we on Staff Attack 1?
Staff attack 1.
Yes.
Our budget went up when I did my training. We had to pretend it was a fire.
Yeah, we started buying
It's
hay.
true.
Yeah, Ryan's been buying hay
Yeah, we
recently.
have.
Summer blowout on hay, guys. Okay.
And we thank
Okay,
you
so-
for it,
blowout.
Ryan. We thank you for it, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't like that term. Can you never say that again?
What,
Yeah,
a
let's
big
start.
Summer
Let-
blowout?
It's a midsummer blowout.
Just stop. Just.
So do you want us to start from
He's now confused. So what did I say?
Right.
I don't know what I did wrong.
When this has a big tower, what would you categorize as that? As like a multi-story residential structure, I guess?
I'd call it commercial.
Commercial?
Yeah,
more
commercial.
likely? Okay.
Commercial can be fine.
Alright.
If a fire's getting tricky to put out, just let me know, and we'll try something else. But you should be good.
Sure. Alright.
Go ahead.
Also, I haven't seen you guys since, but congratulations on your guys' promotions.
Multiple story commercial structure
Thanks,
with a
Tracy.
working
It
fire on
means
the
a lot.
alpha side.
You know, I know you weren't around when I
Well,
became chief.
Would that be off the
Receiving
side?
one.
Thank you.
Got you have a
Yeah, I wasn't
multi-story
around.
commercial structure with fire on the alpha side.
Nor do I really see you because I don't really clock in at this hour.
Command 1 will be establishing command. I agree we have a multi-story commercial structure with a working fire on the alpha side, 3rd Division. Engine 1, go ahead and stretch an attack line to the 3rd floor for primary fire control and search.
And for engine 1 moving in for primary stuff.
And you do want to check every floor, I guess, because it is primary search.
Division 1 clear.
Receive visual score.
Engine 1 moving on.
No one ever looks up. What is wrong
I know,
with
right?
people in this town?
Yeah. I just never look. I'm blind.
Fire in Division 2.
What are we looking up for?
Isn't your boy iron?
We're looking at the fire.
The fire's up
Oh.
there.
I was like, oh, I see the smoke, you know, and I smell the, smoke from fire, but I didn't actually look up to the fire.
Okay, we've now scared someone who wants to put their storage vehicle away. They're like reversing slowly.
Oh, oh God, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, I better come back later. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, we're busy.
Hi, Rain.
It's getting smokier.
Fire tends to do that.
They're just trying to get that fire extinguisher to me and difficult.
You can need to do the next
Some of your hay is really volatile, right?
You know, only the best hay proper Sapphire, okay?
You got the
Fire
cheap
on
hate,
Division
didn't you?
2 is gonna be code 4 moving up to Division 3.
You got the really, really dry stuff. That just
Receive fire on Vision 2.
burns crazy.
With the microplastics.
Oh god.
There's a fire on Division 3 on Charlie's side.
Do you have a mask? Not that my.
I don't think that's fire approved.
Perfect for the hay.
It's good for the hay, yes. It's good for the hay, absolutely.
I don't remember why I have this.
Oh, the locals are at it.
Oh, he's getting beat up. Oh.
Do you know how many times I fought the firefighters?
Yeah, all three firefighters.
Yeah,
I think they calmed down.
So yeah, I used to fight them daily.
They gotta have this mask.
It's in command to look for
Division
fire
on Division
firefighters.
Yeah.
Your code 4 here.
They used to say inappropriate things, so I used to beat them.
Receive fire, Vision 3 is extinguished.
Did PD request?
Med 476 to last 911.
Got a big fire on Division 4 on Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta.
Division 4.
And 4 Division 4.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Take care.
I'm trying to remember why I have that mask.
Because why not? Fashion, right?
We don't know why you have it.
No,
but it
no,
was
not
amazing
that
that
mask.
you did.
Oh,
that
mask. Oh, I don't know. I don't know
She's
why
gonna
you have
eat the
that.
hay.
She heard.
She's
she
gonna
heard,
eat
she
hay.
heard
Yeah, she's
Brian
gonna eat the
has
hay, huh?
hay.
Oh.
She came prepared.
Did someone get hurt?
No,
it's
it's down south, below us. Well, they haven't called 911 yet.
That's true.
We have a bus available to route Zoe.
We have a 1 Oh, negative. Sorry, I didn't see the 27.
I guess we
Fire on
don't.
Division 4.
I guess I can go.
We're moving up to Division 5.
What was I? Med 4? Med 3?
You're medic 3, but yeah, in medic 3.
Thank you, Rosie.
Thank
That
you.
brings it at a 47. Thank you for letting me watch.
No problem. Hope it helped.
It did. It was a nice refresher.
Division 5 is all cleared out.
Oh my gosh.
I suppose it's breaking attack to go back with Shared.
I have to. Hey, instant command. I thought we fought fires, not firefighters.
Yeah.
Move! People are dying! I gotta go help!
Did you do anything to get them upset? Or they just decided?
I sprayed my extinguisher.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. We warned people about that.
I didn't see them earlier. I didn't think they were there.
Yeah, they kind of wander into the area frequently at little notice sometimes.
Alright, Engine 1, you got fire extinguisher on quarters, correct?
Affirm.
Receive, let's go ahead and get a PPV fan and start ventilation in the structure.
Alright, now you guys can put down a PPV fan if you want. That's cool.
Oh, it's to fan out the smoke and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Even though it's all open, it's still good to practice putting one down.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you can't put it back, sometimes you have to
There we
run
go.
away and come back. Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah.
These are that's
Yeah.
sticky. All right, similarly to the other ones, you can grab a box for a PPV van. If each of you want to grab one. Flowing the air in the same. So where's that gonna go?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
I think you want to have it so its doors are propped open if needed, and air is pushing outside into a safe area. So if you guys want to practice on the.
We're going to just practice on putting the PPV down on the first floor, right? On Division 1?
Sorry, say that again.
You're taking them up.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and put. Pretending you're pushing them out.
Okay.
It is what it is. It is a fan.
So we usually go in like corners.
In doorways, in the back of rooms, whatever it's best to start pushing and
Yep.
flowing air out.
Okay.
It's different based off of place, so it's hard to say
Yeah.
yes or no unless you're there.
Okay, yeah.
And this one, it's pretty self-ventilated, but you guys are gonna practice putting one down.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go inside and put on the opposite side or go up the division. Okay.
You guys can put them near each other. It doesn't matter. This is just a practice.
Oh wow.
Med 176 with 2 pillbox with 1 cat 2.
So.
Yes.
Where do we usually put fans?
Are you asking me or are you asking them? Because I explained
I'm
it to
asking
them.
everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it was explained to us that we put fans facing outwards, like into open areas and stuff, so that, the air can go out. And...
Okay. Is that what y'all told them?
I told them it's based off of scenario. This one's pretty self-ventilated, so it's hard to say for this specific one. But you put it indoors, have them propped open so you can pull the air out and push it through.
Yeah, so PPV, right? Positive pressure ventilation. Typically, we're putting them at the doorway where we have an entry point, and then we have an exit point or an exhaust point. So it pressurizes that environment, and it pushes that through the exhaust port. So, for example, this would be our entry point, and when it gets pressurized, this open window would be an exhaust point. So what you're doing here is, it's kind of, I'm not going to say it's negative pressure. That's not what it is. It's just typically the fans won't be able to run inside a smoky environment because they're gas powered, so the smoke chokes them out.
Med 423 on scene.
Yeah, it's like starting a chainsaw and a bunch of smoke.
Yeah, 4, copy all.
It doesn't work. Or trying to light a lighter in a smoky environment. There's not enough oxygen for it to do combustion.
Med 120.
So, like, here would be a better spot?
Yeah, that'd be a better spot. I think ideally it's a little bit further back so it covers everything, but this is perfectly fine. Like, I'm perfectly okay with this. And if y'all ever curious about which one the fan like is facing in terms of like where it's pushing air out of, that black box right there is on the back.
Okay, yeah, I would. Okay.
So I know that they can look
confusing,
confusing,
but you got it.
but yeah, the back side. So this is the back. So air would be being sucked out and pushed through here, which is fine. Like for this, it's fine. This is a learning time, so it's not a big deal. Just so you know, this is the front, and this is the back. Yeah. How did y'all like it? How'd y'all like the fire?
Yeah, it was cool.
It was cool. During it, like, calms everything, a bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Well, it was great.
You guys did the best comms-wise of both classes I've done. Or actually, all classes I've done so
Yeah,
far.
you guys did do that excellently.
You guys did really well.
I know it
You
was
guys wanna go fire?
nerve-wracking, but yeah, remember that, this was a controlled environment, and it's better to learn a controlled environment, The uncontrolled environment is going to be worse, but try to prepare yourself and be ready for it if you are required to do a fire call.
I say it's just like any type of incident, right? Clear comms make everybody's life a little bit easier. So take that extra second or two, think what you want to say. I'm sure y'all kind of get the idea, and then say what you want. Because it's easier to formulate what you want to say beforehand instead of trying to formulate it as you're keying up the radio.
Makes sense,
But good. Any questions?
Nope. Nope.
All right, I'll turn you back over to your lead instructor.
All right. You guys pick those back up. We're going to put them back into the engine. Because again, this is a self-ventilated area. There's no use of it right now.
Right, that was a good reminder for us as well about putting it near the door, push it through.
Oh, I said that though.
Oh, okay. I missed it. I missed it. No, I missed that.
Wow, you keep annoying me at all my training.
I heard back of the room and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, whoops.
No. Right. I say you put it... Push them through to get the air from the back of the room.
Oh, okay.
Which is okay.
I missed that.
It's
Sorry.
a bit weird, and that was probably on me. Sometimes kicks my butt. Alright, you guys are gonna be okay to change into the half turnouts yellow, please.
Now,
I'm gonna do the
speaking
same.
of one thing,
What?
let me borrow you.
You're whispering. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm whispering. This, I wasn't paying... No, I wasn't not paying attention to you. I wasn't nearby, but you did also cover the whole part about left-handed, right-handed search.
I don't know if I did. I wasn't paying attention during the classroom.
Okay, so let's just make sure
We'll pick it up. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so if you guys want to take the vest off, please.
Yeah, please.
I am also going to change.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get those out of the lockers from the gear and tell the people who store gear in the engines to stop playing practical jokes.
Okay, so one last thing for this. When it comes to your guys' searching, you guys did good, but it's small enough room where when you guys were fighting the fire, I was gonna bring this up at the end. You can separate in such a small room, but you kind of want to try to stick together and either stick to a left-handed or a right-handed search. I don't know if this is brought up in the classroom. I kind of spaced out a little. I wasn't feeling too well, then I'm better now. But, so if you're on the Charlie side, you're going to go from Charlie to the Charlie Delta corner, Delta to the Delta Alpha corner and stuff like that. You're going to keep going left, so when you get to a stopping point, you need to come back. You go from the right hand. So if you just drag your right hand along, you can crouch and be up against the wall. It's pretty easy. So like if you're going from this way, and then when you're coming back, all you gotta do is turn around and retrace your steps, and it's gonna be pretty easy.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you normally communicate what side you're going over the radio, saying like if you're doing, because it's so small, I wasn't gonna freak out about that. You're gonna be doing the primary search left-handed approach. Gotcha. Entering from Alpha, Charlie, Delta, whatever side you're on.
In addition to that, your primary search is for victims.
Yeah, I did tell them that.
You got that. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Like
We
I
did
said,
that when we were going up to the primary one.
Yeah, I wasn't.
No, yeah, you
nearby
weren't with me for that.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
All right, both of you stand by baby Sasha and her pretty princess sticker.
I'm gonna get this picked up.
Yeah, please, thank you. Yep, stand against the engine. Every class gets a picture, no matter how few or how many.
Yep, feel free to pose if you want.
If you want, yeah. If you want to put your prescription glasses back on, you can. If you. By the way,
I lost
I don't know.
them.
Even when you took them off, you lost? Oh no!
I think you forgot to take them off before.
No, he did. I saw him take them.
I took them off and I put them back on because in the full turnouts.
Oh.
Switch to these. You know, I'm sad.
Are you doing that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Make sure you guys have that. But no, we are all good. All done. I got their picture and everything, so they have gone through. Do you guys have any remaining questions?
Med. I think I'm 3 or 4. Med 3 is only 6 so much, but I told 1 cat 2.
Should be good.
And 4 make 3.
Right, perfect.
Congratulations, you completed your fire cert.
I'm Sasha, by the way.
Hello, Sasha.
Introductions.
That's okay.
This is what happens when I wasn't feeling it at the beginning.
I kind of dove us right into things too. I normally do introductions. I forgot myself. If you guys didn't remember, Jason Langley, senior firefighter, field supervisor. Sasha Belova, senior firefighter. And this is Richard Kingsley, our assistant fire lead and one of our lieutenants.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy you fell asleep on. Hey!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did.
Hey, Kingsley.
What's up?
I'm not allowed to add a picture to our thing, to the promotions.
You can't?
No, I keep trying to move it over. Doesn't happen.
Just send me the picture. I'll put it in there. You just do the announcement.
Okay. Let me do that.
We did it, Noah. We learned to put the wet stuff on the hot stuff. We did it.
We did.
Did I do the wrong person? No, I did do it right now. Sorry, I forgot. It just didn't.
Yeah, you go.
No, I got it. No, it's okay. You know,
I
searching up by
understand.
one of you guys' call signs doesn't work properly. So
You
I
understand.
know that was right. But there's the guys' picture too.
And 4.
Well, it's
Yeah.
good to know that I can't do that.
Like Sasha said, really well done, guys. Really well done. That was great comms.
Did it great. You want to call? I'll call public works. And that's what you guys already did for the car.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Is the car dead?
Well, actually,
Oh no, I guess not. Oh no, you're smart.
yeah, I'll just put it away.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh, this Ella is doing.
Met for code 4, R2B.
Yeah, 4. Medic 4, if you want to switch over to Medic 3.
The wrong color suspenders. We're
Or
good to
actually,
go.
Medic 2. Medic 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Medic 4, if you want to switch over to
Okay,
Medic 2.
that's fine.
Well,
Uh,
baby Sasha, no. The window.
I'm the only Sasha.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
It's okay. I made the pretty princess. If you guys get hurt, you guys can request a pretty princess bandage from. That, or you will automatically be given one, and you have no choice.
Agent 1, same traffic.
Oh, let me get back on radio. Fact check 15 disconnecting traffic count 1, reconnecting shared.
The locals just have it out for you today.
Uh-huh.
They have been extra special for days now.
But now, is that me for forgetting to mention earlier the right-hand and left-hand approach?
Yeah, we've got a new training dock, so we
Yeah.
need to get used to it. So hopefully it didn't throw you guys too much.
New training dock has been got approved today. Sir. Oh, it's
all good.
Wait, what are they?
Yeah, that's supposed to be for a left turn only. So locals being locals.
That
Just like
makes
this
sense.
guy, you can turn on a red, but there he was sitting waiting. And now he's going to sit here as slow as possible on his own ramp.
I think he's gonna cut across 3 lanes. Hold on, we're gonna try to see. Is he gonna? Yep. You wanna cross 3? Looks like it, at least.
So yeah, even though you guys are going medical, hopefully you do feel confident in what you learned, and if you ever have any questions, always reach out to any of those firefighters.
Yeah, of course.
Whether it's email or in-person text, it doesn't matter. I'll answer anything at any time. The best of my ability, at least.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Oh, if this light's green, this means the other one has to be green at least soon. It normally does.
Yeah, I usually just take the right anyways, unless it's actually green when I get to it.
It was green earlier today for me.
I caught it last night.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I think
wow.
we're in an active race.
Med 1, 76 to latest.
Definitely.
Yep, there they go.
Do you want to take the two?
You guys want to go to a car park?
Do you want us to take the trainees with us or drop them off?
Take them with you.
You guys want to
You guys wanna go?
full fire?
Sure.
Why not?
Okay.
Engine 1 is responding to that a pilot burning car in Vespucci.
We'll have one of our trainees respond to the 911. If that's
Got it.
okay with
You got it.
Marie?
No, go ahead.
Alright, one of you two do it. Rock, paper, scissors, or something.
No, he's done it. Oh, we got it. We're gonna grab
It's
a tie.
304. No, we're gonna be okay. Since it's just a car fire, more than likely we're gonna be safe. If it starts getting a lot of explosions, yeah, we can probably grab one.
Yeah,
But simple car fires, you're okay.
You'll also find a lot of the car fires we get called to burned out before we even arrive.
Yeah. That's very good. But
It sucks. But you can see what us firefighters do with some things. Because we have to take batteries and stuff out. You guys are not required to do that.
oh yeah, it's copper. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get my hat on.
Mid 123.
Oopsie, there's that pilot.
It is smoking, so it might explode. But
There is that possibility, yes.
Agent 1 has arrived. We're taking this to command. We do have 3 vehicles. One is showing sign of smoke. Do not see any other active fires at this time.
Alright. So, let's go.
Okay. We have active locals in the vehicle. That may be an issue.
For the ones behind it, not in the one in front of it.
Yeah, the guy in the middle here.
Oh, they're smoking.
Yeah, but this guy here in
Okay.
the middle is being very active with, is trying to
yeah, he needs
drive.
to.
You think it'd be smart if I try a little squirt and he might run out of the thing?
Get yourself
Well, if
clear.
it tags you, then
Yeah, just watch out. I'm gonna squirt a little bit and see if he runs away.
That's
might make it worse.
I know he's not mad. It's okay. All right. One of you wants to grab a hose, I guess, just to be safe.
Yup.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you to quit ramming the vehicle, please. Can you get out of the area?
Is there any leaking gas?
I don't see any active leaks, no. So another thing we didn't actually cover that's not in our new doc is when it does come to vehicles, definitely you want to use foam over water, especially if there are people still inside or nearby, because if you're putting water on fires, you're going to actually be creating steam and could potentially harbor.
Yeah, I was just about to ask them because of the end. So.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
You pathetic little nobody!
One of them's getting angry in that
he's-
car.
Yeah, he's
Be
gonna
careful.
try to move here. Watch yourselves.
Yeah,
They might stop if I...
Look out, look out, look out,
Watch
look out, look out.
Jump on the engine, please.
God.
Well. Well done, locals.
Alright.
Alright, do one of you want to put some struts up really quick so we can
I'll
safely
put,
take out?
someone put this way, just keep out.
Yeah, if you want to keep it out, yeah, he can grab the struts.
Of course. Yeah. Go.
So I will be able to take this out.
I just put them on the back, right?
You would put one on the back and then I'd say one on each side just to be safe. Because the front is up, so you start with the back, yes. Just so you guys know, there's not an injured local in there. It's empty.
Hug.
So no people?
Correct.
No. No people?
Like I said, that is correct.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. So, yeah, thank you.
He did, yeah.
Med 1 breaking off.
So this is what I do. The entrance, the hood's already popped up, so I'm gonna see if I can pop it up some more.
Also, while you do that, Sasha, I'll take one of them at a time, and since we've seen we can fire the extinguisher here, we're gonna refill them. So since you don't have the hose line, why don't you come with me? So like I said, you want to grab your extinguisher, your general, tools that you're here, right? You're gonna refill. Now you should have an indicator that you're at 100, but you want to release a little bit of the pressure, and then you can try putting it away and pulling it back out and making sure you still have some pressure.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Now if you always want to do that, you always want to put the extinguisher away, take it back out, and recheck your gauge. If it didn't work, give it a little bit of a longer spray when you try to refill it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, kitty. Alright, you want to go ahead and grab another attack line and we'll switch with Noah?
Jason, I'm not able to cut this, and I don't want to electrocute myself.
Okay.
It's stuck in there. It's stuck in there.
Okay, well, what we can do, was there any PW on duty still?
Echo should have called. Hold on.
Yeah, there is.
What's their call sign?
Who's?
Echoes? They're Med 1 anyway, right?
The people who just left?
Mm-hmm.
I believe they were Med 1, yes.
Faction 16 to any unit at Med 1.
Alright, no, go ahead and put away your attack line and make sure you
District Guard, you guys did end up getting a response from Public Works site. I just saw you only put it at 311. They're here. Never mind.
Alright, okay, get your
Yeah, we did
extinguisher
do
out.
211 afterwards.
Yeah, thank you.
Like we mentioned before, once you're up against the engine, check your tools. You'll see the ability to refill the extinguisher. You'll see an indicator that you have a pressure of 100, but what you want to do is give a little bit of a squirt to release just a tiny bit of the pressure. Now put your extinguisher away,
the stop sign, that's
pull it
all.
back out, and recheck your pressure gauge. If it's at 0, you need to try it again and give it a little bit more of a release.
Yeah, it's all.
Okay, yeah, and if you have an indicator, it's refilled.
Yep.
There you go.
Sweet.
Yeah, the main thing to remember is just you do have to kind of release just a little bit of it.
Yeah.
To just make sure
Sasha,
it
you want
tops
me to
off
grab these
properly.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Should be fine. Okie dokie. Is it just haze, no fine, yeah? Oh.
Need to make sure nothing happens when they're loading it up, and then once they do,
Alright, take it easy.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
Well done again, guys. Engine 1 is clear of the vehicle fire in Vespucci. We are back to 876 to RFD.
Far.
I can't believe I tried to take the Los Santos freeway home.
That is the dumbest magician light I've ever seen.
what?
That light back there, why was it there?
If you guys are gonna go in queue, you guys are safe to do so now. Otherwise we're gonna be. I know I'm going first too.
Yep, same.
Yeah, same.
You should have turned there.
Tomorrow.
You had a long day, Robert.
Yeah, I did. It was It was a good one though. It was a good one.
What'd you do today?
I had a ride along with Marie. We did some stuff, and
Okay.
that was a fun time. And then it's been the classroom all day, which is fine. I needed to get it done. It was a lot of fun. We learned a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but it could be a lot, I'm sure, with how long your day is.
Yeah. I'm going
Go on to bed.
like 7 hours.
Ooh!
Yeah.
I've had those shifts before.
Think of the paycheck.
Oh, those are always long ones. Huh?
They said think of the paycheck.
Hey, Nate, my custom jewelry stuff I got for me and someone else, I was very broke. Luckily, Ed gave me some money so I can actually pay for. Hey, he paid rent money though. Nice. Finally. It'll cover me for a while until I plug up my paycheck next. So I'm on an LOA. I'm only coming in for you guys' trainings. Oh heck, you could have used excuses if you were at high speeds and we couldn't stop.
Well, thank you for your time, Sasha. Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's okay. Well, thank you. I like fire stuff and I like fire trainings. I'm sad I missed both academies.
For Bailey's Academy, Ryan really kind of fast forwarded anyways because he wanted to try to get into that fire academy.
Who keeps hitting the radio?
I don't know. It's not me this time.
Who's hitting the radio?
Exit services Benny from Med 3. Is going 42. Get them safe night. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Foxtrot 75 detection from engine 1.
Flash is seeing traffic going 1042.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Go for DOC.
Echo 111 detection.
We have
from
one
engine and
suspect
also
on
report
RTD
to-
looking at 81.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. I'll be on my way.
Echo 109, some traffic patching from engine 1.
Thank you for all of your service, each and every one of you. We appreciate you.
Thank you all for your services.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service and Echo 27 detection Med 2.
So yeah, I don't know if those two, if it matters because it was fire stuff, stinky fire stuff. But yes, they both got an actual live call with that fire, the vehicle fire. Nothing too major, a little bit of smoke, but because they weren't officially attached to an FDO, there won't be a write-up about it. Just wanted to make sure you knew, Ryan.
If you are amazing.
Want to put in reports, you're welcome to. Even though they weren't like officially attached to you.
Yeah, you can just put a small one in.
Alrighty, one for each of them.
Yeah, and just say you just went to a fire, and then if they did a fire, MDT, link it. If not, don't worry about it.
It was your standard vehicle fire, so that's the one we don't usually do.
Okay.
Fire MDT.
That's
for.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Did someone forget how to drive?
I think so.
Medic 1 can stage for that.
Oh no, it's on that junction.
Yeah, 4.
That's gonna be just going too fast and hitting a local hole that's there.
Yep.
Don't need that. One quick question before I write these reports. I was looking at the cert leads for soups. It does say you can put in primary, secondary, and tertiary interests. Are you still going to limit lead, assistant leads to one person?
Yes.
One role, two person? Okay.
Yes.
That's what I
But there might
thought.
be a situation where, like, back in the day, me and Desi both wanted training. So we kind of, like, dwindle it down from that.
Right. Or also how, like, Talia inherited Marine lead.
There was just no one else.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's why Reese has rapid response.
Alright, I'm gonna go 42.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Have a
turning
good
up the
night.
fire.
Soon as these
Thank you for your
reports are done.
service.
Good night.
Good night.
Is he going into... is he taking over that place?
Oh, he is definitely taking over his
He's
office,
Jesse
yeah.
now.
You can't take
Huh?
Jesse's office, my guy.
Fine.
Oh, he's like, fine, no.
Oh, dear.
All right.
Me and Talia just left 2 perfectly clean offices.
Echo 1, detaching. No. Echo 107 detaching from Med 1.
Where is what I'm looking for? Here it is.
Echo 7 going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
PD to Safa.
Identify rescue.
Are you able to route to the Bravos, please?
Only because you said please. They're staged, ready to go.
Their car blew
I'm
up.
on the way. I just had to drop off my training because
Only because you said please.
42
We have a bus on the way.
No.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
I assume it's good for them to roll in.
They're not still
They're not on share anymore.
they left as soon...
It's fine.
Oh.
Talk to myself.
I'm so sorry. What was
You're fine, you're fine. I thought you disconnected. Are they clear to roll in?
Yes, they're good to roll in.
Alright, let me just...
Right.
One's going to be 76, the latest. 2 Bravo.
Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing.
Echo 103, 10-8 after unexpected nap.
And 4.
All right, I'm gonna clock out for a bit, but I will see you guys after a while.
Okie dokie.
All right. Bye-bye.
Medic 1's 23.
10-4.
Echo 3 will be 42. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for your service.
You reserve it.
So,
On your ride along with Bailey, did you talk about scene size
Yeah,
up
we
with
can't
her?
talk in front of us.
no,
Yeah,
I did not
think
get a
it's
chance to
fine.
do scene size up, other than the. I think I mentioned. No, I don't believe I did.
Okay, got it.
How terrified were you in the contender training?
Not terrified, but a couple of times I was like, oh wow, okay, that also is possible. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, she has many off-road vehicles, and I've driven with her before, so I kind of wanted to be with her for that, but I found it very intriguing that you were. Velocikitty, thank you for the raid.
Surprised me.
Cool name.
She's Russian a bit, you know, this thing. Like, I was about to explain, and she's already like first couple of minutes was like she's already pressing the accelerator pedal, and we are flying on the bump because you remember the suspension is soft as fuck on this thing.
Yeah, right. Welcome in. I'll get you shouted as soon as I can. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Are you from NewDay too?
Time to adjust, but yeah, nah, it went good. I'm just fucking hesitant now because no one talked about scene size up.
Well, no, that's okay. This is just her second time on phase 2, so it'll come in time.
And usually, phase 2, phase 1 are being done in like 1-2 ride-alongs. It's good to get folks pretty fast to phase 3.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's.
On the other hand, I don't know. Maybe she needs actually more practice with them.
Wouldn't I?
I mean, yeah, she did.
Echo 4,
She did a little rough.
1042.
I don't
10-4, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, okay.
I don't wanna be an asshole, but at the same
Okay.
time, I'm hesitant. I will not lie.
Yeah, no, yeah, be honest. She's your friend, and you care about her, and you want her to move through, but we want her trained
I
accurately and properly.
No. All right alone, I was like, good, but now I'm like, I don't know.
No, if you have second guesses about
Good,
things.
actually, she did progress enough for phase 3. It's just a scene size up thing. I don't know how to deal with now. Quickly, before she went 42 to go through its stuff, and just clear it, or
You can try to grab Ryan before he goes. He's walking up the stairs behind me right now. I caught him on the corner of my eye. Or you can ask Mom, tell them you're concerned, and say, should I still recommend phase 3, but put this note that this is what she needs to work on, or should I just recommend phase 2? You know, ask them their opinion.
Okay.
Yes, I kind of hemmed and hawed about having Jason respond to your yeet the other day. I didn't want it to seem weird, you know, but he did see about them asking about how do you join the search and rescue people. And so he thought about, well, yeah, I you know, I can give them some information, but it would be kind of potentially weird to do it on their yeet. And you may have blown up, huh? Well, welcome in. Again, I love your name. I love the fact that they got you admitted and allowed, and you get to use your text-to-speech. That's awesome. But please excuse me. I got to finish up a report on a ride-along I just did. Noah is the one we're looking for. Noah is currently phase 2. We'll keep him in phase 2. Oh, okay. Huh. So you don't have a text-to-speech? Then yeah, maybe it was someone else. I'm sorry. But awesome. Sorry you blew up, though. Your character. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, you do. Yeah, so I thought that was you who put in about the, who knows. I have a crap memory at the best of times. So there's that. Oh! Oh, are you the one who wanted to be a doctor? Oh, okay. Weird. There might be like 3 different people then. There might be 3 different people then who've had interest in Sappher over the last 3 days, all kind of similar characters. That would be absolutely funky as hell if that's the case. But interesting. Interesting. Gosh darn it. All right, enjoy your nap. Thank you for bringing your community here, and you have a great rest of your weekend. For those who did arrive, Jason Langley is my character, a member of Sappher, as you can see. We do other things around here, like Overwatch and Dead by Daylight and things along those nature. Some Phasmophobia once in a blue moon. But yes, again, please forgive me. We're taking care of a ride-along report because it's Proby season over here in Sappher at the moment. Ugh.
Echo 103, 42.
10-4, thank you for your service.
10-4, thank you for your service. All right.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay.
Kind of mentality.
Well, I think
All right. Yep, we have our gear that we want to have. No, don't do that. I hate hitting that button accidentally. We good now? All right. Can we stop, please?
All of it together.
Guys, have a good day.
It's you too. It's about
Foxtrot 75 detaching from all units. We'll be going 1042. Y'all be safe. Take care. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Medic 1's going to be 76 to pillbox medical with 2 cat 2s.
All right. No, wrong one. You know what the hell? Yay, locals. Oh, line is busy. Okay. All right then. I haven't checked in a while.
Medic 1's going to be 23 per month.
Boo.
Hello.
No. We buy some new bedding.
But it's been a pain in the ass.
You have fun today with Odin.
I did.
Good. How did the event go?
It went really good. Some people showed up.
Not as you were hoping?
I think more people could have showed up, but it is what it is kind of thing. What do you think of this? I'm trying to liven up the bed, and I just don't know how. Like, I have to put 2 comforters on here because it doesn't fit the bed, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to figure out the proper way to fucking do this, and it's like pulling teeth again. Love the pillow. I love the pillows. I just don't know how I feel about the sheets.
I mean, I don't think there's anything bad with them, in my opinion.
Do you like the way it looks, though?
I think it looks okay, yeah.
Okay, and then I added one on your couch. I don't know if you like that, so I was gonna add more, but I'm over here and see. Get that! Bada. Don't fall. Ah.
You look fantastic, by the way.
Thank you.
Very nice shorts.
They're very forfeiting. So I put that one there. I don't know how you feel about that, so I left it there just to see.
The pillow?
Yes, the black and white one.
Okay.
I think it goes better than the ones they have on here. I can try to cover those up, but I don't know if I can with that one. I'll have to see.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I didn't know how you felt about it. I didn't want to do too many changes because I know you like your house a lot, so I figured, liven it up a little bit, especially the bedroom.
I could understand over 1052.
I think we keep it
Yay,
pretty
nay,
lively on our
absolutely
own.
hate it. I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't know how you felt about it, so.
I mean, it does kind of fit a little better, I think. Then again, we do have blues and greens in the corners as well. So maybe...
I think it was out.
I don't think I can get rid of those pillows. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. No, I cannot.
Okay.
I can only get rid of the couch. So yeah, those pillows are permanently attached to those couches.
Alright, well...
I can just add it and try to get rid of them. If that, you know what I mean, like kind of cover them. And like I was gonna put a little throw blanket, but it doesn't work here either, so I don't...
Well, like I said, I do think the pillows kind of at least blend with the kind of softer tones to the corners. So, you know,
Yeah.
this one works here, but these also work on the ends, in my opinion.
Right. So, do you want me to add maybe another one, maybe like right there to kind of put it all together, and then just leave those the way they are?
Sure.
Okay. I can do that. And then, what do you think about bedroom? Like, absolutely hate it, love it.
I think I liked it. Yeah, it's just a little bit different.
I need to adjust it a little bit more and not get all frustrated at it, but we'll get it.
Well, if it bothers you too much, yeah. Don't I didn't have, you know, I let them do the work, and I was like, I was happy with everything, so it was fine. That said, you know, if you want to add some of your own
But
touches.
that's before we got new stuff in the catalog, so I figured,
True.
Kind of update a little bit of the bed. And
Very
but
good
the
point.
bed is like just putting one comforter
All
down.
right, Lounge.
You can't with the size of your bed, and I don't know what size bed it is, and I don't want to have to rearrange our whole bed because then it's gonna mess up the rug. It's just gonna throw everything off. So I thought maybe those blankets upstairs might have done the trick.
Okay.
But let's get upstairs. Because my brain is like, I'll work on it.
Let's get ready for going upstairs then. You asked for it, Lounge.
I really don't have patience for it.
Well, you can figure it out tomorrow. Just let it be for now. How's that sound?
That works better. But yeah, it's something new, and it's new sheets, new pillows, so we can be a little bit more comfier. Because I feel like your pillows were a little,
Medical and situation for what's medical is code for back 10-8 routing the base.
Do you like this outfit?
I like that outfit a lot. Like you said, very form-fitting.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Love those. I've always liked those little ankle boots like that. Kind of heels, but, not the formal stiletto high heels, although I got no complaints about those, but these are obviously better for more casual stuff.
They are. These are more of a casual boot.
But I do like heels for women to wear, absolutely. And you have a great ass, so it's nice that you found good form-fitting jeans for your great ass.
Did you lock the door downstairs?
Andrew might be coming home.
Oh, okay, because I feel like the door is very green for me.
I mean, we can check if we want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
You stay cuddly and warm and get ready for me, and I will go check if I can get out of this fucking bed. I guess I'm permanently stuck in your bed.
Yeah. Told you it was Andrew. Yep, told you. Well, there is something to consider about these throw blankets. They do make it a little harder to walk around, unfortunately.
But it looks so good. It doesn't look so bland.
It does look good, but if we have problems moving in the room, that might be an issue. We can think about it.
Yeah, we'll look at. I'll fiddle with it some more tomorrow and try to see if I can get it to go. Maybe I can figure out the magic touch to it.
There's that.
Love you.
Love you too. Sweet dreams.
You gotta be tired.
Yep, let's sleep right now.
Yes, go to bed. Good night.
Good night. I mean, he'll get her vibrating in a little bit, Lounge. You're welcome. that said, I'm just skipping a raid. It'll be quicker if I don't do a raid. I need to have the quicker night to get out of here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Big thanks to Velocikitty for their raid earlier. Big thanks to Mari's raid for her raid. Big thanks to Uruz for the resub. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And early heads up, I'll put the announcement tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a night stream, so we'll see what we do. If Bailey's free, might do more late night training. Might do some Overwatch and training. Who knows? We'll see when we get there, okay? You all take care. Have a great rest of your weekend. Love ya. Bye-bye.